there's a new timeline thing.
Righto, that's been there for a while.
That he mentioned that he was jotting down all of our important events. That's been there.
I'm pretty sure I started that, like, yeah, I did that before you fought Douglas.
It keeps track of all of our evolutions, our important battles, our stops
Yeah,
to
this has been a
towns.
packed 2 months.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying you guys are like talking about how you need to like hurry, and I'm like, you don't need to rush. You have a year.
I haven't said anything about hurrying. I've said a few times we might need to take a few weeks off to train.
Yeah, and I've been leaning more into that.
All right, well, now we're live, so welcome back.
Aw,
What?
I like that music. What?
Oh, there we go. Starting the music briefly caused my internet window to freeze.
Oh,
Nice one.
All right. Anyway, Jacob Baker 92, thank you for the 14 months of subscription. That is 2 7s. We are getting started with PokéD&D now. Last time, oh god, what happened last time? You guys, oh right,
Last time
we-
contest.
We beat the biker trio.
Oh, also, you're right. No, that was last time. Us going down the route.
yeah. So you went down the route. You had some. You
we
fought.
we beat some trainers that were way above our level.
They weren't way above your level.
They had 2 badges over us.
Yeah, but they also somewhat cheated to get them. Their Pokemon were roughly on. Their Pokemon were about the level of your guys' highest Pokemon. So
It took us a lot of luck and dirty tactics for us to win.
I would have said dirty tactics.
Yeah.
Well,
they-
it was
yeah,
it was so dirty. Max had to nerf something or buff something else to make it seem less powerful.
You also found out that they were basically cheating to get their badges by telling the gym leaders they had no badges, so the gym leaders used their weakest teams.
Now,
Yeah,
technically
but-
speaking, I don't think that would have gotten them too far because as soon as they get to Elite Four, they get stomped.
Yeah, but the idea was like it allowed them to get the badges quickly. They were still training their Pokemon.
I
But they
think we glossed over this, but I think after the fact we called Dave and we're like, "Hey, these guys are cheaters. They should be banned."
yeah,
Dave was like, "That's a good point."
they were disqualified, and now there's like more careful.
Badge check.
Yeah, there's like more careful badge checks. Like it's probably gonna be something like show us your badges, and if you show their badges and they feel suspicious about it, they'll put you through a metal detector or something.
It'll be like badge registration is tied to the Pokédex or something, so they'll just check that.
Well, that or we're all like officially registered teams. Maybe the gym leaders are just like, "This team beat me today." Click.
Yeah, they'll basically they're gonna be keeping more careful track of things. Basically, like this just means you guys can't do that now if you ever wanted to.
Not that
And
we would.
this was a lot less important than the first time it happened, but on just a random chance, we rolled some encounters and we found a cave that had some fossils.
Correct.
Yep. Oh, also, I believe this was last time we spotted Resara and Ghastly.
You did.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we did.
And you guys were sad because Jero one-shot it with a crit bite.
Yeah.
We were sad.
But
Look at that boy! Look at what you did to him!
I still
So-
say it looks like he has tiny fists.
given the amount of damage it did, we believe it's a ghost psychic type, and one of you guys wanted to go look.
It
for
also
again.
had future sight, so
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
wrecked one of us.
I ended up confirming out of character that yes, it is ghost psychic.
I remember one of you guys wanted to look for it later.
Yeah.
Might have been me.
You have you have now arrived in Vivito Town.
Is it as jazzy as the song might suggest?
What song?
Livin' La Vida Loca.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the song that was playing on the Watch Together, and then it instantly ended.
that's fucking funny. But I think was gonna ask because you did want to ask for nicknames for said Pokemon.
Yeah, I would like. Let me know if you guys. Do you guys have names? We'll kind of just rush through this because it's not going to take long. You guys used the flying taxi service, and you were carried by Skarmory, actually, to Flaze Town, where you basically brought the Helix fossil and Jaw fossil to Professor Tamarack and got them revived. A process which took a day.
Am I able to do something during that day?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to train Malady.
All right. So you're gonna do a grind roll for Melody.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and what was it? What was it? We had you roll.
You're gonna have to remind me what the new rules of this are.
I've got it written. It's written down. I have a handout for it. Roll 1d6 and add the number rolled to your grind count, which is currently 4 out of 7. So if you get a 3 or higher, Malady will level up. Roll a d6.
Yeah, I remember we did.
Hey!
We did something in regards to the. I completely forgot we did this. Paul leveled up because of how we changed things.
Ah, right. Maybe I didn't say this. I said on stream anyway. The way grinding works now is instead of it just being you spend a day and get 1 point, it's you spend a day and roll a d6, and what you roll is added to the grind count. It does not. If you go past it, so for example, Rhino had 4 out of 7 and just rolled a 6. He doesn't get 3 added onto the next grind count. He hits 7, and that just means boom, it's done. That's to avoid, because like this is significantly faster. That's to avoid making it too fast. It is also still a case of the grind count needs to be the level you're going to reach. So your current level plus 1 is what the grind count is. And you cannot grind to level up your highest level Pokemon or anything tied for it.
So Paul now has Magical Leaf, so he finally has a good special grass move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking for some.
I'm probably not going to use Omastar on my team right now because there's really nothing that a rock water type really serves to
I'm
help
guessing
me
we need
with.
to roll to see if they're male or female.
Aren't fossil Pokemon genderless? Hang on.
Tyrantum it's low, but it can be female.
Okay,
Roll.
yeah, both of you roll a d10, and if you get a 10, it's female. Otherwise, it's male.
7.
All right, they're both male.
Okay. I did decide on a nickname. I'm not going to be using the Omastar right now, but I decided on the nickname Dunwick in reference to a Lovecraft story.
I like it. So let me update that and put it. You actually may want to take a look at, once I make them available, you might want to take a look at them because they do have a couple things that you should pay attention to.
Oh, okay. As for mine, I decided to basically because because of it being like the strong jaw Pokemon, or this will be. I had to go with Chomper.
All right.
Before time.
He said the word strong jaw, and I'm like, Grog?
There we go. I finally found some good Port Town music.
Hey.
I forgot to disable the play something from Max's soundboard thing. I will honor this one, but then I'm turning it off. Also, 14 is not a valid number. It goes up to 13.
Choose another.
Yeah, it goes up to 13. But anyway, okay. So you're calling it Chomper?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you did. Right.
And we also did get some evolutions that we need to show.
There you go, Jacob.
I did not get any evolutions, but I remember something happened for you. Oh yeah.
Oh right, don't forget that we also got a visit from the Ladybird Express.
Oh yeah, you as a little Christmas gift, you did get some items, which you should have already written down.
I did.
Okay.
Let me check my inventory just to double check.
Just for the moment, I'm going to be putting your guys' fossil Pokemon in your party, so you're gonna have 7 for the moment, just so you have a chance to look at them, and then it'll be edited after. Boop.
Rhino got 2 evolutions, and so did Jero, I think. Because Rhino now has a Delphox and a Scolipede, and Jero now has a Zoroark and a Vibrava.
Correct.
Yep.
Shadow, how does it feel to have hands?
Real quick, what level is Tropius now, Tim? Because
Six.
Okay.
But again,
So he's up to par, I believe.
I know I've said it before, I'm just imagining the freaking. Hold on. I know I put it in voice chat spam in the past. Hold on.
Let me check out Dunwick. At least I have a water type, so I don't really need to go fishing. Ooh, health and movement speed.
Yeah,
is
there it
very
is. Hold
low.
on. As a recap, Rhino, you asked Shadow Freaking, how does it feel to have hands? I just imagined this.
Let's check voice chat spam.
Oh, so
it's a picture of Plankton staring at his hands.
You have on the movie.
do we get to choose the fossil Pokemon's stats?
Yes, you get to choose their stats and their ability. You will
Is the
also
health
notice.
ac-
You will also
is the
notice.
health accurate?
The health is accurate, aside from any defense upgrades you do.
Okay.
You will also notice that your fossil Pokemon have a trait.
Ooh.
Do you guys want to say what your own traits are?
Dunwick has shell armor, cannot be affected by critical hits.
Ooh.
And I have, and freaking Chomper has a strong jaw. When using a biting move, you deal extra damage equal to your stab bonus.
Ooh.
Yep. So the fossil Pokemon all have traits based on different abilities they have.
Doesn't that mean that freaking Raimi has one now too?
Yeah,
Riley always
Riley already
had a
had one.
Yeah, Raimi's trait was to not be made of glass.
Yeah,
right.
Raimi's trait was additional like resistances and such.
It's been over a month. I forgot.
being resistant to fire instead of weak to it, and its quad weaknesses are only normal weaknesses.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll grab a. Give me a moment to get
Let me figure out Dunwick's stats here.
And let me think of what ability he should have.
Might do some Pokemon swapping in this next town, because I actually have 3 Pokemon tied for my highest level right now. After that bit of grinding.
Max.
Does boosting special defense also raise health?
I believe
yes.
so.
But defense and special defense, you put, for every 1 point you put into either of them, you gain 5 HP.
Okay.
Max. And I see you didn't change Infiltrator. I will be giving that to Zoroark.
Yeah. I did change how Infiltrator works. You could originally Infiltrator, like you could only turn invisible. How it worked is you could turn invisible in dim light or darkness, but it would go away if you did like anything. It has been buffed.
With, like invisibility.
Yeah, but it has been buffed now, where you do not need to be in dim light or darkness, and it only goes away if you deal or take damage, so you can still move around.
Jero, I've been holding on to this revenge TR for a long time, and now that Zoroark finally has its more mixed stats, I was wondering if you would like a fighting coverage move for Zoroark.
Ooh, that actually would be very useful.
All right.
So, if you want the TR for revenge, you can have it, because I don't really need it.
If you wouldn't mind it, then I'll definitely take it.
Sure.
You okay?
I've been holding on to that since I won the cooking contest.
Oh right, I forgot about it from that.
Yeah, I got 2 TRs of my choice. Well, type.
Right.
I got a dragon and a fighting, and I put dual chop on Kong.
All right, Rhino, please stop editing stuff for a moment so I can give Scolipede the new move.
Okay,
All right.
1 second. There we go. Okay, go ahead.
So Travis is gonna take out the TR, give that to Cade. I forget how it works.
The way I imagine it is that they're all audio discs that you basically play with your Pokédex, and they contain different sound formats that only the Pokemon can hear.
Well, what I meant was I forgot what the move Revenge does mechanically.
Oh. No, that's a better question.
It just does more if you're hit.
It's something like that. Revenge.
Revenge.
Yeah, if the target dealt damage to you since the end of your last turn, your damage increases by 2d6. And at base, it's a 1d6 physical fighting move.
Zoroark is mainly a special attacker, but it actually is fairly competent at mixed attacking.
Yeah, so up to you if you want to use it, Jero.
I think I will, because we will need that coverage against fighting types.
What? No, it's a fighting type move.
Oh, well, again. Well,
I'm just offering it if you want an additional move if you're like in melee with people and you don't have that many options.
considering everything, let me. Yeah, because I don't have that many options when it comes to melee moves.
Like your only other melee move I can think of are like
Scratch, knock off,
U-turn.
and Night Slash. So you actually do have a decent number of melee moves. You have Night Slash too. So if you still want revenge, you can. I'm just letting you know what you have so you don't do it accidentally.
Let's see. Because and because I was also working on stuff for Tyrant when you were saying this. What does that revenge do again? I think it needs to be hit first and then does the extra damage?
It is a physical fighting move. It does 1d6 damage, but if you use it on someone that dealt damage to you since the end of your last turn, it does an additional 2d6.
Right. Considering I feel like he will be targeted, yeah, I think I will actually go with freaking getting revenge.
All right.
Because if you didn't do that, I was thinking maybe I could put it on Facial Flare since he has a quad weakness to rock, and it would give him an offensive move against rock types.
Ooh, wait, that's actually a good point.
Just my personal thing, I feel like at that point, just don't use Facial Flare.
Well, he has plenty of moves already. When we were limited to just 4 moves each on a daily basis, it's hard to figure them out after a while.
Also, Tyrant's personality. Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, I
what
need to
is
look.
it?
I need to look at the personality for Dunwick.
Freaking Chomper personality hates the cold.
Oh,
Aw.
hey,
Buddy.
Dunwick hates the heat.
Yeah.
Comedy.
Comedy. All right.
Also, I think I will be giving Tyrant Steadfast.
All right. I will work on putting that in. So, also make sure to do the stats as well.
I'm doing those right now.
Rhino, you had a few evolutions, so you have the chance to change abilities if you want.
And when you raise something, make sure to put in parentheses how many times you raised it.
Yeah.
Like Delphox now has access to the psychic traits if you wanted any of those.
Yep,
I updated it.
Anything that gained a new type, well, actually, just anything that evolved in general, you could change its type if desired. Or, sorry, you could change its ability.
Yeah, Jero, did you decide to give Vibrava anything new since it gained access to the dragon traits?
I think with Vibrava, hold on.
He's trying to set up Chomper. If we keep throwing things at him.
Well, he's been busy for the last 3 weeks, so he hasn't had time to do it otherwise.
Fair.
I feel like I wrote it down, but I forgot where I wrote it down.
Does Tyrant come out of the box as a rock dragon type?
What do you mean?
Does it need to evolve? Does it need to evolve?
It's already rock dragon.
Type? Okay.
Alright. Steadfast for Chomper.
Need to double check my Pokemon's levels to see who I want to focus on coming up.
What ability do you want to give Dunwick?
Oh, right. I need to look at the water and rock abilities.
Alright. While you do that, also, there is still like the day as you guys get the fossils done. So Jero and Tim can still do like a day of downtime stuff if you want to.
Let's see. I'll probably go with that one, but where are the rock abilities? Okay, there.
And considering it will, at least this instance, you guys will be protected from this one, and also plus because I thought it would be useful, I will give Dune freaking Sandstream.
All right.
I'm gonna give Dunwick Drizzle. Weather type moves are actually just really good in this.
All right. Go ahead and copy those in yourselves if you can, please.
Okay.
I just closed the thing. Got up.
It's pretty easy to do.
I know.
All right.
Then you literally said that just closed up like son of a bitch.
Sorry.
You're fine.
All right. Dunwick, I'm sadly not going to be using you right away, buddy. I have other Pokemon that I'm trying to get evolved.
All right. So Dunwick is going to be in the PC. Cade, are you going to have Chomper on your team to start? And if so, what are you swapping out?
Give me a quick second. I'm still doing stuff.
It's fine. While you're doing that, Tim, do you want to do anything with this day of downtime?
I was just about to look over my Pokemon's levels to see who I should be trying to get caught up here. Let's see. Paul, you just leveled up, and you're pretty okay for now. Facial Flare, you're evolved, so you're pretty okay. Kong, work on you later. You need to get... Leveling up Kong is worthless because he needs to get into a fight to evolve.
For the
You can still level him up.
Yeah,
for the Pokemon we currently have, for the Fossils we added 4, right? Because the
Yeah,
5.
yeah, to the stats total, yes.
Okay.
You get 4 spread between the stats.
I'm gonna try to train Bahamut because if he levels up one more time, he'll become a Shelgon.
All right. Go ahead. Let me take a look here real quick. Bahamut. All right. You have not done any grinding with it, so if you roll a 6 on this d6, he'll level up. But
Yep, very low chance, but at least we can get him
It's
started.
a 1 in 6 chance.
Okay, only
Right.
1/3 of the way up.
that's fine. Just mark down that he's 2 out of 6 for grinding. And Cade, what do you want to do with this day?
Hold up.
I didn't realize Bagon had already learned Zen Headbutt. Good coverage.
He learns it pretty early.
Honestly, what all the headbutting isn't doing, it does not surprise me.
Now I can headbutt your mind!
Talk about a massive headache. Hey.
That's me.
As for who I want to freaking raise,
Oh yeah, also...
I'll say I'll go ahead and I do want to do a little bit more with her, especially considering she's going to be going back to the PC after this. So before I send her back to the PC, I do want to train up a bit with Nala and then send her back so that freaking Chomper can take over.
All right, go ahead and roll a d6. If you get a 5 or a 6, Nala will level up. Yeah, otherwise it'll just count towards the... Okay.
Unlucky.
All right. Just mark down that the grinding for Nala is 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 5. Sorry.
We got a lot of money recently, so I was wondering if we wanted to double back to Tornalos to buy some more items, or if we just want to leave it for now.
You said 1 out of 5. You said?
Yes, 1 out of 5 for Nala. And yeah, do you guys want to take the Skarmory taxi over to Tonalos to do some shopping at the grocery store? The department store. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but I was about to say do some shopping at the Genocide store.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the people are talking Danganronpa?
Maybe I don't know.
Well, I mean, I've only heard the character's name once, but apparently there's someone called Genocide Jack.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, just imagine the plankton picture, but Max holding...
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, just imagine the plankton picture, but Max holding up like his little sound recording of himself. He's like, what was I doing?
I only just have $5,000, so if I were to buy another held item, I'd be broke.
Only $5,000.
I mean, the items get pretty expensive here.
No,
The-
I get what he means, but it's funny.
The low cost held items cost 5,000.
I know. As someone who has left at 5,000, I'm aware of this.
I
Sure.
remember Gerald wanted to get a dragon fang, but I didn't know if he wanted it that bad right now.
Oh, that's what. Actually, you don't remind me of that because I won't need that.
Just wait until Chomper loses a tooth.
So are you gonna fly over to Tornala City then?
I'm fine waiting until we have some more money.
All right. So I will say, like, when you go to Flage Town, like, you do have to wait a day to do the thing anyway. So you could always just the next day, once you get the stuff, you can fly to Tonalos again.
True.
Or you could just go back to Vivito and keep up with what you were doing.
Insane to me that Wise Glasses cost 8,000 when it's just a +1 to special damage.
Yes, but it's a +1. It's +1 to all of it, and that stacks up. It's the equivalent of, like, in D&D buying something that gives you a +1 to your damage with spells. All right.
So I guess we'll hold off and we'll see what Vivito has to offer before we head to the forest.
Yeah,
I'm
about
thinking I
that.
might do some poker switching though.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and do any switching around of your party that you want to do. Let me know what
If I
it is.
do it, you mean yell at you so you do
Yeah,
it?
yeah, that.
Yeah, obviously with everything going on, I will.
Max, I want Vigoroth!
Do you guys think I should... Go ahead.
Oh, you go first.
Do you guys think I should put away Rita or Malady?
That's Delphox or Scolipede.
I know. I'm not sure.
They're
'Cause
both
who do you...
tied with my highest level Pokemon, and I want to keep 2 high-level battle-ready Pokemon in my party.
Because who do you plan to use at the gym? Because I know you have a lot of choices for fighting type.
Yeah, honestly, it might just be Rita and Malady. They're both tied for my highest level. So
I wasn't sure if you would use Dewdrop because, you know, fairies.
I considered it, but look, she's fine. But good luck trying to convince me to put her in the PC. But yeah, so I'm not sure which I would have out. Really, it's mostly for their passives and just to have someone to cover in case shit hits the fan.
Real quick, side thing.
Yes.
Because I just realized I was miscalculating something. Tim,
Yes.
roll a d4.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here we go.
2.
Okay, we will wait.
Okay.
Tim, roll a d4. Don't worry
Every
about
time
it.
you ask me to do a coin flip, I lose.
Oh, the thing what I'm worried about is just suddenly suddenly session starts. Hey, someone want a death save? What?
Oh yeah, also everybody does get their inspiration for the session.
Okay.
Right.
And I do still have my emergency one.
Yep.
I actually think what I'm gonna do is, just in case I feel like doing this when we get to Idatana, I'm gonna put Paul in the PC and bring Believe out so I can get her to catch up, because I might end up using her versus Valkyrie, I just don't know yet.
I think I might put Rita away for now, and I will pull out. I got a list here.
Yeah, so
We'll pull out Zircon, and then should I put away Zelia? She's got a lot of plot going on right now, but none of it is particularly in the direction we're going.
Yeah, the problem with her is that she literally just can't evolve until we progress the story.
You are still getting like the evolution stats though, so you're not getting screwed out of that.
I know, I wasn't really worried about it. The problem is, Max, I want all my Pokemon.
Actually, well, her plot stuff is in Idatana. You're just not sure if you should let them know you found her.
Yeah. We're not in Idatana yet. So,
Yeah, we have to go to the forest and get Lupin to evolve first, so that Jero can start using him.
Yeah, so I think we'll put away Zelia, and we'll pull out Leighton. And then, look, I'm doing a lot of team rotating. Okay, I got some low levels who need to get some need to put some work in.
Meanwhile, Ikeda over there is just like, throws lion NPC, done.
I'm just gonna put my tree in this box, and then I'm gonna take out my psychic cat.
Should I put
Speaking-
Clarabelle up because I like her
Speaking
passive?
of, considering freaking Shadow would not be the best for the freaking fighting gym, and also because the one of the ones I might be taking needs a lot of training up. I might be trading in putting in Shadow to bring out Sakura.
The funny thing is, Jero, you have 2 rock types, 2 dark types, and a normal type. You have a lot of fighting weaknesses.
I will quickly throw out, you guys aren't going directly to Idatana, you're heading into the forest, remember?
I know.
know.
But
Vito
again,
first. We haven't even seen what Vivito has.
yeah, I know, but again, freaking the ones I do need that I'm definitely taking for the gym need leveling up, because freaking Sakura's level 3 for God's sake.
Part of me was thinking of taking Paul in for this because we're heading to a forest, and what are forests full of? Grass and bug types. But I want to believe in the team so I can get her up.
To put away Clarabelle or Raimi or not.
And the wise glasses will look just as good on Believe as they do on Paul.
What do you guys think? Do you think I should put away Clarabelle or Raimi?
Uh,
The only real reason I'm keeping Clarabelle around right now is because of her passive, which is the advantage on int checks.
I would say keep Clarabelle around so that she can get the XP needed to evolve, and put Raimi away since he can't evolve.
I mean, Clarabelle's not going to evolve until level 8.
You can grind!
True, but
No, I
Amy's
can't, because my highest levels are 7s.
Amy's not going to evolve until level 8, but I'm going to keep her around because I haven't gotten to use her since she evolved.
Well, here's the question. Who do you want to take out of the PC?
I kind of want some Nollier to come back out, but I'm already got Zircon and Leighton up here, whereas the other ones are... You know what? I think we're okay right now. I think we're okay.
Yeah, it's like you're thinking about who to put in, and I was like, do you already know who to take out? If you don't know, then don't bother.
To be
I'm
fair,
sorry, I have a lot. This is why I'm trying not to cast too many, because honestly, I feel for all of them. I want them
Yeah,
all.
Same.
I feel bad that I put my second Pokemon in the box, but he don't evolve until level 9, dude.
I will say, this is slightly off topic, but I've started watching another Pokemon Tabletop thing, and they're using like an actual system. Theirs seems to focus more on what the trainers can do. I like Max's because his focus more on what you could do with your Pokemon, and I feel it lets you bond more.
Yeah, because otherwise we might as well just play D&D and everyone has a ranger animal companion.
Although I do appreciate us getting the plot relevant trainer buff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good to go for the forest.
I'm good to go to Vivito Town.
Uh,
I want to see what it's like.
Well, my party doesn't need to be swapped around in the menu.
well, here's the thing. So you guys are gonna go to Vivito Town, and I assume you're heading to the Pokemon Center.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So you arrive. You all head to the PC and do your swapping around. Travis,
Yes.
when you go to put Paul's Pokeball in the transfer system, the Pokeball starts shaking and Paul pops out.
Ah!
No, he's your Psyduck.
I didn't do that.
Troll.
Buddy, what's wrong?
What's up, buddy? You got a banana backup?
He's like shaking his head and like starts heading for the exit to the Pokemon Center.
Oh, what?
Where are you going?
After that banana tree.
Yeah, quickly.
Travis's,
Okay,
Travis's first instinct is to put him back in the ball, but he's like, I want to see where this goes.
Yeah, considering you're always with me, is Razor acting odd at all?
Razor's not acting odd. Razor does seem like it's trying to like talk with Paul like you guys are.
Like find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he won't get far. He has a movement speed of 25.
We're kind of walking next to him.
Yeah, he also can't fit through the door.
Shut face.
He kind of like leans down and sticks his head out the door. Is like, Drew! Drew!
I looked to Travis. Now, if there's one thing I was taught growing up, is to trust your Pokemon's instincts.
I know. Okay.
Agreed, but we need to find out what's going on. Freaking.
Well,
Imagine at this point, freaking Axios like freaking Razor just got on freaking Paul's back and is like gently freaking rubbing his neck, like trying to calm him down, like going like you, like trying to find out like what's going on.
well, clearly he doesn't want me to put him away in the box.
Yeah, help me get the leaves in.
Cade, go ahead and roll.
Animal handling?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to see if because Cade, Razor and Paul are able more or less communicate. I'm trying to see if this is your starter, so there's definitely a chance of you doing so. I'm trying to see if you can understand what Razor's saying, like how Ash understands Pikachu, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'd say animal handling. It's the most use that skill has ever gotten. Okay.
Yeah, Pikachu, please, they're just children.
That just reminds me of I watched Sonic Prime. And it just reminds me of Dr. Babble, who's literally a baby version of Eggman, who's like this council of different Eggmans are gathered, and the baby goes rah rah rah. Wow, that seems awfully harsh. Well, all right, if we must. But yeah, Razor is able to communicate to you, Cade, that Paul is sensing trouble in the forest.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure
freaking,
thing, Zelia.
I listened to that and it will translate. Okay, so from what I can tell from Razor, it looks like Paul for some reason sensed something going on in the forest.
Well,
He's sensing trouble.
well, obviously Timmy didn't fall down the well because Timmy's here.
You got a second
Anyway.
inspiration for this session.
Anyway.
Oh god, now all the big Pokemon are here.
Sorry, I
I
was
guess-
testing to see how big she was.
Do not sick your poison bug on my tree.
No, I was going to ride her.
Okay, I guess since Paul can't fit through the door, I'll see if he'll go back in the ball so I can take him outside.
So just help me fold the wing leaves in and just get him to duck his head.
No, his body, this is a door made for humans. His body won't fit through. It's literally the equivalent of a slightly too big dog trying to get through the cat door.
Okay, someone get the laser pointer.
He will go back in the ball for you to bring out.
I will go
Alright.
back in the ball for 5 feet.
Okay. Do you guys think we should check on this now, or do you need a rest?
What do you mean? I just got off the taxi. I'm raring to go. Please, let me do something.
Alright. I guess Travis will take the ball back outside and let Paul out again and see where he goes.
He is instantly going to start heading for the forest. He is flying. He is very slow at flying, but he's doing it so he doesn't need to maneuver around people and such.
And just before he does that, I feel like because he wants to find out what's going on too, Razor just immediately jumps off my arms and literally grabs onto freaking Paul's back, so he's literally just riding him onward.
Well,
Hi ho, Paul, away.
I guess there's a lot more to this forest than just that weird rock. Come on, guys.
Didn't even get to check out the town
But-
yet.
No rest for the wicked. Come on, guys.
All right,
How fast is Paul's fly speed?
10 feet.
Ah, okay. We're
He is dashing.
Extremely
Noted.
slower than our walking speed.
So he's at 20. He's going 20 feet.
So, but he can fly
face down,
still.
aerodynamic shape.
Yeah,
Dramatic music playing and us just walking under it.
Thankfully,
yeah. You are definitely able to keep up with him, though he is he doesn't have to deal with obstacles.
Thankfully, he's really big and easy to spot.
Yeah, I wonder, Max, because of where we're heading, does a certain Pub's bulb we can react at all?
Not right now.
The man said not right now says something big, but yeah, let's.
You know, the Sunset Rock is there, and all. Paul is acting because this has to do with the forest as a whole.
Yeah, that figures.
Lupin doesn't really have that connection with a rock he's never seen.
True.
This must be Forest Whale. We're in trouble.
Why
Forest Whale,
why does a palm tree have connection to a forest?
Why not?
Because trees! It's still a tree!
If you had a Bulbasaur, I would still believe it.
Same.
Well, your grass type didn't react.
Mine's in the PC. Well,
I tried to
no,
put.
actually, I guess technically I just put her in, so she might have done this too. But I think she's slightly disconnected. I whisper.
Yeah!
All right.
I think she has other stuff going on.
Let's see, would this
Oh,
be
yeah.
there?
This is also more of a meta thing, but Max showed us a preview of what we think is new legendary at the end of last session.
Yep.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he showed us a silhouette and a cry. It was like a Chinese snake dragon looking silhouette.
Nope, don't remember. Oh well, I'll be pleasantly surprised when it comes up.
Okay, I'll show it again.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I'll be pleasantly surprised when it shows up.
All right.
I'm not worried.
All right. All right then. Let's get you over here as I work on trying to find some good forest music.
We're in the forest field.
See, here's the thing, Rhino. Here's how you know it's a forest.
Is there one tree?
That's the wrong
Why
color.
is it blue?
That is the wrong color.
Oh no,
This forest just flooded. No wonder he's freaking out.
There we
the
go.
ground is blue and the sky
Yeah.
is green.
Wrong damage.
You're standing on your head, Travis.
Oh, so that's why there's a tree in the sky.
No, it's Paul.
I know the music I want. What was that place in? Yeah, that's what. Boop 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 boop. Here's. Here we go. This is way too peaceful. Let's fix it.
Jero, we need to get you your own palm tree. We need to get you a Alolan Exeggutor.
Ooh.
Wait. So what's Rhino's palm tree?
I'm technically gonna get a big flower at one point.
Yeah, if
Maybe.
if his Chikorita has its own specific form to this region, who knows what it could be?
No, here's
I
what
doubt
your palm tree is slacking because he's thick as a tree and he'll slap you with his big palm.
I mean,
And
I still got to get him up to there, but yeah.
And he chooses not to move most of the time.
Yeah, like a real tree. They choose not to move. All right.
But if they wanted to, looks out window with conspiracy face.
Yeah, you see.
All the trees just suspiciously straightened up.
I was just imagining they're all looking at you, and then they all turn to look away from you, even though they have no face. All right, you're here in the forest, so I assume are you just going to be following Tropius directly?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and look ahead.
As in, like, you're watching ahead of you, or you're going to scout ahead?
Kind of like looking where he's going and seeing if I can get an idea of where we're going, where we're heading.
Okay.
Which direction from town did we leave? Because we had to head southwest to find the rock.
You are heading southwest.
Okay.
You are heading roughly in the direction of the rock. All right. Everybody, please roll. Everybody, please roll a D. Actually, no, only one person. Somebody roll a D100.
Rhino.
Is it that time?
If you actually get 100, you will screw over everybody.
What? How? Anyways, I got the almost the opposite.
You got
Wow.
8. Okay. The reason I say this is because the thing I said will happen if you roll 100 would happen, and Tropius wouldn't stop.
We're gonna get sleeping gassed.
You actually get a pretty decent, pretty basic encounter here. as you're going to be going along.
I imagine we haven't encountered Tropius just slowly going across the battlefield the whole time.
You know, this is the same forest where we encountered Team Stay. Hope they're not still lurking around here.
Is it really all the same forest?
It is
Yes.
all this. It is all the same forest, but you're on like the far opposite side of it. Also, I wouldn't say it's all one big forest. There are like spaces in between, but it's generally considered to just be one forest because there's no like towns or anything in between, as far as people know.
Forest, Padrake Forest.
All right. As you're walking along, you're going to find Griswold.
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh, what? Whoa.
You're
the
walking.
grass expert from way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I don't have her with me. Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
If you want, Rhino, I
As soon as I put it away.
I will say, Rhino, if you want, just for the sake of this, we can say that Tim was the first one to went to the PC before you, so you still have Zalia.
Okay.
So I will swap back out Leighton.
Okay. Last I fucking heard, this person was. Let me see. I have it on the thing here. Griswold went to Festria Town.
Yeah, but that you heard that a while ago.
Look, it was the last thing I heard.
Yeah. All right. So, for anybody who needs a reminder,
It's
Come on,
Mirror B, Grass Edition.
come on, Roll20. You can do it. It's
I love
just
how
a
the
PNG.
afros-
You can upload a PNG. You've done it before.
I love how the afro is 70% of the token.
Yeah, that's what afros are.
70% of tokens.
Huh.
This was what I was paranoid
go.
about happening, by the way, though, as soon as I went to put Zoe away. I was like, as soon as I... That is like a Team Stay outfit.
This is Griswold.
That is a Team Stay outfit.
All right, so you find Griswold. They are actually you find them with a Pokemon out. As I need to find their list of Pokemon. There they are.
A low number was actually might be helpful to you here, Rhino.
They have an Alolan
Alolan.
Exeggutor with them,
There's
Hey.
the tree.
Tree.
and
Maybe they aren't part of Team Stay.
Griswold also seems to be kind of following along with the Alolan Exeggutor, like how you guys were following Tropius. The Alolan Exeggutor is going at a much slower pace because it can't fly and it keeps bumping into things.
Oh, Branch. Oh, Branch. Oh, Branch.
To be fair, they can't see their feet.
Yeah. Also, by the way, fun fact: they're canonically. Hang on, Exeggutor. What was their? Alolan Exeggutor are canonically 35 feet tall.
So why is it only 4 squares here?
Because it doesn't take up that much space on the ground.
Am I the only one that imagines like the tail one just looking at Griswold as it's falling there? Is like, so how's your day?
Oh,
All right.
Griswold?
Oh. Hey, it's you three again.
Hey, I see you're also following a tree.
weird coincidence. My Tropius took off because he sensed some weird stuff going on in the forest.
Yeah. My Exeggutor is sensing the same thing. I'm not sure what's going on here, but keep on your guard.
Will do. I was actually hoping to find you for another reason, but this seems a bit more urgent at the moment.
They look over at the Exeggutor, who has just walked into another branch. It looks back at it and says, "I think we have time."
I mean, I don't know how long it would take, but all right, if you want me to.
I mean, you can talk. It's
Is
easy.
Paul is Paul still an eye shot, or is he harder to see now because of all the tree branches?
You're still able to see him. The trees aren't quite that thick yet.
good because Razor's also on top of him.
Yeah, Ergo, I'm keeping an eye on things. Like if he starts going, I'll just say if he starts going too far, I'll let you guys know and go up a bit ahead as I just over to my phone to try to keep an eye on him. Like pretty much, and also have the phone to be like, if I need be, I can contact you guys.
I just had a thought of like you guys giving Razor one of your phones so he can call you, and then you you get a call from Cade's phone, and you answer. It's like, hello. Hangs up.
Again, and I just face palm. Was he using as a teething thing again?
He was eating it. All right.
My tiny hands.
My hands don't work. I have to use my teeth. You get the phone back and it's just all scratched.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There's all and he loaded up a picture of an apple.
That's so Abe will go to Griswold and say, "Yeah, I caught this little one a bit back, and we'll pull out. We'll let Zelia out and then scoop him up."
Oh, Chikorita, nice.
Yeah, there's a couple oddities though. One, she seems old enough, mature enough, and with the will enough to evolve, and yet she hasn't. Even though she seems to be trying. And two, she seems to have some connection to checks notes and actually holds the side of her head over her ear holes. Catesby Technologies?
Give me a moment while I roll something.
You know anything about that Catesby place? We know they're in Idatana, and we were headed there for our next gym battle.
Yeah, I know a bit about them. They make Pokeballs. They're one of the sponsors for a fair amount of contests and for the league. I don't know why they would be necessarily associated with a random Chikorita you found.
Yeah, this might sound weird. Still has hands over ear holes and is just kind of petting her with a couple of the fingers. But I woke up one night and I would swear to you, because I had not heard the word before, she said the word Catesby and was freaking out.
Talking Pokemon.
And she has definitely not said anything else other than her name. But that happened one night and it was very odd. He will let go of the ear holes now and just kind of hold the little potato.
I mean, I've read books about Pokemon being attempted to be grown in labs. So, is it possible?
That's not really, to my knowledge, anything that Catesby Technologies takes part in.
Covers ear holes. She's definitely a Pokemon. This isn't some sort of machine or a Ditto or something like that. I can tell. This is a real grass Pokemon, but things you've said, I haven't really heard of them before. I know Chikorita's not one of the kinds that needs a stone or anything of the sort to evolve. I was just hoping maybe you might be able to help us. I tried asking Professor Hickory, but they said it's not really in their wheelhouse, and they said maybe I could refer to you.
Can I see her for a moment?
Sure. And Aiden will hand her over. Be like, be good for him.
He starts kind of like looking her over. The best way I could describe it is it's like if you picked up a cat and were looking over to see if it had, like, it was bleeding or something.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like it just ends up upside down at one point. It's just like, why?
Yeah, that does happen.
This onion is past its sell-by date.
As this is going on, how far are are Paul and Razor from here?
You're still keeping up with them because Tropius doesn't fly fast. You're still keeping up with him.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily I never leveled up his speed stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just cue me as you slowly talk. You told me to slowly go, like freaking moving forward, just keeping a good eye on them.
Like you attach a lagging tail to them.
Plus, at this point, you might actually have to fly slower to avoid all the brush high above.
You are also still like walking as this is going on, so
Oh, okay.
you didn't stop.
Cade, you keep an eye up above. I'll keep an eye out for the sun rock.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate would appreciate that.
Oh. He's gonna like carefully show Azalea to you, showing the area at like the base of her leaf. It's kind of hard to tell, but you see here, and roll investigation.
Investigation. I will use advantage from Claravel.
Hooray! Unicorn powers activate.
Unicorn powers. Boy, I hope this is worth it because I have a +0 to this.
And
Unicorn
wow,
powers. It
really
was one
good.
better.
It was an 18 anyway, but hey.
It's hard for you to make out, but now that he's pointing specifically to it, you see what looks like right near the base of her leaf. You see what looks like a very faint circular scar.
Oh.
I look slightly alarmed at this. You know what? Not slightly. I just look alarmed at this.
It doesn't seem like a deep one, so I don't think this was any sort of, well, lobotomy, for the lack of a better term, but
Yeah.
if I had to guess, there was something here that's been removed.
What?
Is it medically possible to remove a Pokemon's ability to evolve?
Not without leaving a big mess. But, I don't know what this is, but if it has to do with Catesby Technologies, you're probably going to want to investigate them as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He did say, they did say Catesby Technologies quieter this time.
Thank you. He was too distracted by mental anguish at that point to remember to cover the holes.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling really suspicious about going over there.
I don't know a whole lot about it myself, but it's around this point that Tropius Paul starts to descend from the sky to land on the ground.
Oh, he's on the descent. Yeah, considering I'm looking, considering I've been the one looking up high, I would notice and let everyone know, like, hey, I think Paul's about to land.
What's up, buddy? What'd you find?
Paul comes down and is looking around from where he is on the ground. Whoa!
His dreaded foe, the Mango Tropius.
Travis is gonna run over and look around to see if he sees anything.
Up ahead, go ahead and roll perception. In fact, everybody perception. Everybody perception!
And actually, I actually have perception now, so yay! Hey!
I think I gave myself perception when we leveled up. I did. So 17.
All right.
And Aiden's passive is a 16 because he rolled lower.
All right.
Yeah.
You all looking ahead, you see a faint fog that seems to be kind of flowing towards you. At this point, you've stopped walking.
I don't trust that.
Maybe someone's using mist.
Is this normal in this forest, Griswold?
Not like this. I've seen mist before just from the weather, but it hasn't rained in a while.
As we see, considering I did get a good roll, like noticing the fog, like do I recognize it? Is it being like normal, like affecting anything nearby or anything like that?
It doesn't seem to be affecting anything, but this definitely doesn't seem like normal fog. And in fact, I'm moving you over to a new map real quick.
Does it
Fog map.
does it feel like
Oh,
an does it feel like a normal weather fog, or does it feel like a ghostly fog? Since Travis has a lot of ghost type Pokemon, he might know the difference.
It doesn't feel ghostly, but it also
Hmm.
doesn't feel natural.
So it
Well,
could be a move.
there's a lot of Pokemon moves that could do weather like this. Be on guard, everyone. There might be an ambush ahead.
Alright, do you
Could
keep walking or?
Yeah.
considering I don't trust the fog, is there they can any chance of they can looking at Paul see the wings? Any chance Paul could do anything to be able to like blow the mist away or something? I don't trust it.
Paul's a bit focused.
Does Paul still seem like he's moving in a direction, or has he stopped?
Uh, at this point, he's sticking with you guys, but if you move, he'll move. He's still like focused in a direction, but he's not moving at this point, unless you guys do.
The direction being, I'm guessing, right in front of us.
Basically forward, the direction you've been going.
So past the fog.
I mean, is it a fog that covers up the entire area, or just the ground?
Uh, it's covering as much as you guys can see. And Paul doesn't seem keen on flying up again.
Okay. I'm gonna this will take up one of my move slots in case a potential fight breaks out, but I'm gonna tell Paul, use Whirlwind, and have him flap his wings around to see if he can disperse the fog a bit.
All right.
Imagine him flapping his wings and then just spinning on the spot.
Oh, at which point, just in case, we're gonna would have Razor get out, we can off him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Razor there. I don't know why the health keeps being low, but whatever. I swear I updated it. But all right.
It does fit that Razor is also green, so he fits in here.
Yep. Paul starts flapping his wings. I'm not gonna have this deduct from the move usage because this is just him flapping his wings basically.
Yeah.
He starts blowing the fog away, but he can't blow it away very far. And as soon as he stops, it converges back in.
That's
I
not
think one
normal.
Pokemon's going to be enough to deal with this. It may be that not just one is creating it.
I don't like
And
this.
and they got rid of defog several generations ago. Oh,
The hell?
Forest Whale Lord?
it's that noise again. Haven't heard that in a while.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I think I know what that is. Everyone be on your guard.
Is it a Pokemon?
Possibly.
Forest Whale Lord. I would be right one day.
I'm gonna make a grass type Wailord just to shut you up.
Do it. Do it. You won't.
Thing is, it won't make me shut up.
If we look behind us, does it seem like the path behind us is completely fogged up as well?
Roll perception. There's definitely fog there. Roll perception to see if you can tell like how far back it's going.
Just him or all of us?
16.
He's the only one who looked, so it seems like there is fog back there, but it seems like there's not as much fog as there is around and in front of you.
Just in case there's a fight up ahead, you guys want to switch Pokemon?
We'll put Zillia away.
All right.
Sleek Girl will bring you back out once things are less dangerous.
All right. Are you taking anything else out, or if there is a battle, you'll still get a chance to just put something out. So up to you.
I think I'm gonna take out Malady. And for that, I will actually back up slightly.
All right. Are you going to stay where you are, or are you going to move forward?
You know what? I will move forward.
Keep moving up, I guess. Is Griswold still moving, or are they in place?
They're cautiously moving.
Yeah, we can work. I'll go ahead too, and again, I check the racer to see if he's okay with going, and he just nods like he's not leaving my side. So okay.
The funny thing is, Jero is the only one who doesn't. Not a single one of his Pokemon in or out of the box is big. Uh,
Wait,
Did that sound in trouble to you?
again, wait. Do you guys see something over there past the fog?
What? Where?
oh, I do see a little thing right here creeping up.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Roll for
Whoa.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
it's a silhouette from before. Uh-oh.
Forest Whale Lord, why have you betrayed me?
As a figure suddenly
Oh!
flies past.
Whoa.
Well, I got very lucky on initiative 24.
Come on, I have this thing.
Oh, damn it.
As fast as you are. That's a very fast bug.
Still got a lot of legs.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, Jero.
Hey, again, he has tiny legs and little arms.
It's okay, we have a type expert with us. We're not alone.
Philippi looks down at their own tiny arms.
Tropius.
Many tiny arms.
Tropius, like, arms?
I
Look-
have bananas.
You guys have arms?
All right.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard this music before.
Oh, I
Boy,
have.
that thing be big. That thing be big.
He's very big.
All
Like I
right.
told you, it's a Chinese dragon. Look at that thing.
All right.
It's Rhea from the Last Dragon movie.
It might be disadvantageous for Jero that he has the dragon type out. Same for Griswold.
Rhino Rhea was the human.
I don't fucking remember. It was dumb.
That was a good movie. You shut up.
Okay. I'm not fun to argue with. I give in a lot.
All right. I'm having trouble finding. There it is. There's the sheet. All right. So let's see. That is 16 for Malady. That is 24 for Paul. That is 9 for Razor. The Alolan Executor.
In the tree.
Definitely a good idea to not have Zaylee out for this fight. She's not ready.
Is 8. And then
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna roll this
Like
one.
I said,
separately.
is a tree.
Tropius has the lowest initiative score and still goes first.
Is the tree.
Tree is treating me.
Ooh. I barely beat it. Okay.
All right, go ahead. As something is coming out of the fog.
Maybe
think
don't
we're-
attack it.
Do you think Whirlwind would work on it?
Wait. Hold on, Megan. I think Aiden has a point. Maybe if we show that we're not hostile, it won't do anything.
Yeah, we're here because something is wrong.
I'm going to have Tropius yet again do Whirlwind to disperse the fog around the creature to see if it can be revealed.
All right. I'm gonna say do a special attack roll.
Okay, I'll just use Magical Leaf as the base. 22.
All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, give me a second, as the fog is going to start being cleared around it. Just... As it... This is not it disappearing, this is me swapping it out. As now...
God, it disappeared.
You see it in full.
Whoa!
Ooh, I love him.
It's a tree dragon.
I love it. I love it so much.
That's a really cool design. Holy shit.
I want to hug it.
All right, it's its turn now. As it is not blown away by the whirlwind. You have only blown away the fog around it, allowing you to see it.
What the heck is that?
The dragon that is also a tree.
All right.
Cade is looking at the Pokeballs on his waist.
Yeah. Now they
That's
tell me
which
about...
words echo in your mind. Now is not the time for that.
Please tell me if I wanted to try, couldn't try to catch this thing.
Well, I would capture the shit out of this thing if I could.
All
I
right.
love its color scheme, and its dragonness, and its treeness.
As it is going to... it is currently flying in the air, about 10 feet off the ground. It touches the ground briefly, as the ground begins to rumble around Malady and Aiden.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Oh, not friendly.
All right, Malady, that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
All
Doesn't
right,
matter which one you're using, but yeah.
Aiden, give me a dex saving throw.
Oh, it begins.
Oh, no.
Well, we don't have proficiencies with any saving throws, so here goes just dex. Barrel roll.
You might be okay.
Yeah, the way saving throws work is a bit different than the attack rolls and defense and all that, but okay. So Aiden, you're able to jump back in time to avoid getting hit by this, as I'm actually going to move you. As several thorns and viney spikes pierce up from the ground, scratching and trapping Malady. As it takes 41, well, it's bug poison, so it's cut in half. It takes 20 damage.
Oh,
Is that grass type?
Yes, so that's why
Wouldn't it be quad?
I already did.
Oh, right,
That's why you
It
said
looks
cut in
differently
half.
this. Sorry, thinking of regular Pokemon.
good thing Paul is also quad resistant to grass. Ow.
As this area here is now difficult terrain.
Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have switched her off the thing that made her immune to difficult terrain. I'm regretting like everything I did at the beginning of this session.
All right, Malady. Or yeah, Malady.
Asia's gonna jump back and say, "Whoa! Hey, we're not here to fight you. We're here to figure out what's going on with the forest."
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Considering we're all trying to do so, we can...
It's his turn, so
Fair enough.
I will use the advantage from Dewdrop. Go mystical mermaid powers.
unicorns, mermaids.
Mystical mermaid powers, go!
I mean, it's not bad, considering.
The creature lands on the ground entirely as it faces you all. It seems to stop its attack right now, but is still on guard. Razor.
Honestly, because I feel that freaking it being dragon to dragon, even if tiny dragon, freaking, and also because it wants to try and help, and also doesn't want to see its friends hurt. I feel Razor would just climb out of my arms, it was on my arms, and literally you would just see this tiny little dragon walk up to a very big dragon, and hear just a bunch of Axel speaking, trying to say that we're not here to hurt anyone, which just pretty much trying to explain everything from his tiny point of view.
Axe you. As a tree, I hate axes.
Go ahead and you also roll persuasion. Charisma if you don't have persuasion.
Today. Oh, right, I get better perception instead of persuasion. Shoot.
You can lie to him!
No. I said
You know,
perception.
yes, dude.
You said you said it was charisma, right?
Yep.
Here goes.
Not below a 10, so I mean, I'll
I'm below a
take that.
10 or something.
Remember, we're mostly regular humans. Above a 10's pretty good.
If you want to use a thing on that, you can. I'm giving you the clue that might not be a success.
I do have to make it. Screw it. To try to just because I don't want to get the giant dragon mad, I won't risk it. Again. Come on, something higher. Oh, come on! That just softened the wound. Come on.
All right. It's not attacking. It's still not attacking, but it's still on guard. Griswold. Griswold is also going to attempt to approach and calm it down. Let me roll for them. As soon as Griswold goes to approach, the dragon slams a claw on the ground, and Griswold instantly steps back. They got a nat 1.
God damn it.
Oh,
What you did to that tree.
yeah, Big and Paul, you're the one. You're the one with the forest. Freaking, you try something.
Quick, offer him a banana. In this trying time.
Paul will approach. He will move one leaf up and use it to fix his wise glasses. And he will, Paul will attempt to inform it that he sensed trouble with the forest and basically dragged all the trainers here to help.
All right. You go ahead and roll charisma, and you're going to have a much lower DC because Tropius is the one doing this.
Okay.
Persuasion, if you have that. Sorry.
14.
All right. The dragon seems to calm down.
I don't think he would have survived that much longer.
True. True. They appear to be talking with each other now.
The character, I'll take this over Forest Whale Lord.
Griswold, what is that thing?
I'm just kind of slowly getting Malady out of the den of death over here.
I get you're whispering, but you're 40 feet away from each other right now, so. No, I get that you move over. It's just funny to imagine, but they whisper back. The Eastern Guardian, the Dragon of the Forest, Hajaru.
Ugh.
It's so
Wow.
It's amazing.
It's never been violent like this before.
So
Something must be
something really is wrong.
Yeah.
We knew Team Stay were in the southern region before. Maybe they moved up and are causing more trouble.
Maybe. Normally Hajaru doesn't care about intruders in the forest. So the fact that it's acting up now, they must be doing something to the forest itself.
Well, I'm glad Tropius was able to talk it down. Just look what it did to Scolipede. Nearly killed Aiden too.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, you guys would not have won a fight with this thing.
Yeah,
Even if
that when its first attack did 40.
Even if we
41.
had 24 Pokemon on our side.
I'm looking at it.
Shot half my team.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at its stats. No.
Oh.
It's a legendary.
Oh, is this region's box legendary?
It's one of 4, I believe.
Me. Actually, no. The Daffy Duck moment. But
We have 3 badges. We're not at legendary fight.
Yeah! Can
Yeah.
they ride it? Do you guys attempt to ride it?
No.
hell no.
There's your
later.
answer, Mono.
This is coming from the dragon guy. Hell no.
I mean, Aiden's up for it, but later.
Hajaru continues having the conversation of sorts with Paul. At this point, I'm going to move you guys back to the other map because all this has been dealt with. I'm also going to...
Love this design.
You know, as a grass dragon type, it has the quad weakness to ice.
That's what you think.
I would not be surprised if I had an ability that just said, fuck that.
Yeah, you mean like
That's the
Limey?
ability that says no.
Yeah.
Let me pull you guys back.
It has the red dragon in ability, except it's a green dragon. It says, I don't think so.
But since it's green, it's more like, I do not believe so. All right. After a bit, it's going to turn to the rest of you.
And it's just going to be staring up at this thing.
And it kind of turns and points ahead.
Guardians are never violent for no reason.
Something riled this thing up.
All right, let's go see then.
If
Yeah.
actually considering, I'm assuming it's more than that. It does seem to have the dragon grass typing, and especially considering how at least from what I know how territorial dragons can be, it would only be acting like this if something was affecting its territory, which it must be this entire forest.
And the fact that it's only guarding the area instead of going directly after the threat means that something strange is up.
Travis goes over and rubs Paul's back. Good job, buddy. You won't have to go back in the box when we return to the center.
You have proven that there's plot involving you.
I guess let's go forward.
Yeah, come on, Malady.
She's still good after that hit?
Yeah, she's a hardy gal.
You don't need to
Alright.
push anything.
In fact, actually, Hajaru is going to briefly turn and lean down, briefly touching its face to Melody, and it is restored to full health.
It can heal
Wow.
other Pokemon.
It's a legendary. It can do whatever the fuck it wants.
Well, it would make sense for a grass type to have healing powers. Maybe it has like aloe skin.
I know, but I'm also just sitting there looking at Dialga and Palkia like, fuck space time.
Don't let them hear you.
All right. You continue forward for a while, following after this creature who is very obviously going slowly for your benefit.
Can Aiden sneak a picture?
Roll sleight of hand.
Or you know what? Aiden is going to start taking out his phone, but then look at Griswold like, is this taboo?
Griswold looks back at you and they just kind of shrug.
Looks to you going, considering our past experience, remember that you still have the picture of the freaking veggie rock that we faced.
We still have those pictures of the Regirock, but we never showed them to anybody.
To your knowledge, photographing legendaries is not taboo. It's just a case of, will this thing get mad?
Save it for later.
All right.
What is less tense?
All of the best.
We're going to follow along for a while. By the way, that D100 roll earlier was just to have you encounter Griswold, so...
Oh.
I'm just saying right now, that D100 roll was not for this.
I figured this was plot.
Yeah. All right.
We
Eventually,
just happened to have the grass type person with us with this grass legendary.
something starts coming into view.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to take an out-of-character guess here. Is it a fucking crater?
Not exactly. Also, David, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Pokemon D&D. As you find up ahead Where the ground is all grass, there's a part where there's like a circle, and on that spot are a number of orange rocks.
Avoid making Dragon Ball reference.
Wait,
Is that what we came looking for?
However, it is sort of a crater. It's like an indent in the ground with some small orange rocks on it. Cade, from what you heard, the Sunset Rock was a large singular rock.
wait. Did someone take the Sunset Rock?
Did those Team Stay dirtbags take the entire rock?
It's assuming a lot. Why would they even do that? Okay, maybe it's not assuming.
What
Uh,
would they even do with that?
Evolve a whole bunch of lichen rock?
Wait a second. No, they wouldn't be that crazy, would they?
They're doing some crazy stuff. Go on, what you got?
They were going to blow up an entire village, Cade.
And it was mostly out of spite.
Okay, hear me out. This is just what I'm theorizing, but it's got there's common knowledge about this about at the very least the Sunset Rock being here. But what if they
Right.
knew the rumors about the Guardian here too? Could they intentionally have taken the rock to cause Megan, correct me if I get the name wrong. Azaru?
Hajaru.
Hajaru, Megan. Is that right? Megan.
Yeah.
To make Hajaru go on a rampage to try to make it attack recklessly and be able to cause the leak to shut down?
That would be not completely out of line for them, actually.
Bit convoluted, but if they knew all that,
Griswold
Yeah?
speaks up. No, I don't think it's that. Even the existence of Hajaru is not known to many. I've only learned about it through my extensive studying of grass types in this forest. If they
So
want,
it's not like... go ahead.
not to mention, even if they did know about it, they should know of its power. You don't typically want to annoy a legendary Pokemon.
Travis
So
is
do
going
you
to get.
think this is perhaps unrelated to our Guardian here and more just directly about the stone?
Not a lot of
Do you-
people know about exactly what the Sunset Rock can do.
What, it
We
evolves Pokemon, right?
We heard if we brought Cade's Rockruff here, he could get it to evolve into a specific form.
Well, it does that, but why would this rock only do that?
Mm.
There have been a lot of
I mean,
There have been a lot of studies about what its full power is, but
I mean, stones do all sorts of things with the various evolutionary stones, the stones of various climates that can help with that.
You're gonna get really specific to it. There's also there's also stuff like the Z crystals, the megastones.
Fossils are
Stones can
fossils-
hold all sorts of power.
fossils are basically stones that still hold the life of Pokemon within them if you have the right machine for it.
What are the odds this was just a giant fossil? Nah.
Anyway, Travis is
Look,
going to get.
look at the specific Pokeball in fucking in freaking Aiden's possession.
Travis is going to get closer to the crater and see if he can tell which direction they might have dragged the stone towards.
roll either investigation or survival.
Because I was gonna get this idea. Technically, we're not in a box situation. This should be fine. Is it alright if I let even though I have Razor with me, if I let Lupin out?
Sure.
Because I mean, considering this is the rock we're looking for, maybe he could find a way to track it.
Well, again, he doesn't know how to track the rock. It's like how a Growlithe wouldn't be able to track a Firestone. It's just what you need to evolve.
We do have remnants of the rock, so if Rockruff got a sniff of it, maybe.
There's also that.
Griswold would tell you that the remnants here don't have any power in them.
Well, I got a
I think he meant
25.
scent, but
I got it. Yeah,
It's a rock.
but I got.
it's a rock dog.
I mean, have you? Lots of rocks have distinct smells, like phosphorus.
But yeah, Travis got 25. There do not appear to be any drag marks for a large rock, but you do see faintly in the grass some small tire tracks.
They loaded it up on a truck and took it somewhere.
Must have been a hell of a vehicle to hold something that I assume was this big.
They must have really strong Pokemon to be able to lift it off the ground.
Ooh! Hajiru
Also-
picks up one of the like remaining pieces and just kind of drops it on the grass.
What? Is it lighter than we thought? And goes and like tries to lift it.
I'm gonna say roll intelligence.
Okay, look, I don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah, he can't talk. I'm just seeing if like you other guys can roll intelligence too. Maybe one of you has some IQ points to rub together.
18.
It's just the Tim show today.
Travis, it occurs to you that he's showing you a broken piece.
Okay. Travis will go over and pick it up to see if he can find anything.
Can I brain blast?
Sure.
They broke it into pieces and then they carted it off.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Well, hopefully the individual pieces can still work. We gotta find them.
Right. If they don't care about taking it all in one piece, that means they know, or at least think they know about how to use it.
Come on, I still see a faint bit of tire tracks over here. Hopefully they went in a straight line so we can find them.
You all go ahead. I'm gonna stay here with Hajiru and make sure nothing else comes by to try causing any more trouble.
I feel like it doesn't need your protection, but if you think that's best.
In
I think
case
it's more for everyone else's sake.
Yeah. Oh, before you go, here. Travis. He's going to toss you a Dawnstone.
Oh.
Too much Monster Hunter Rise. I thought he said he's going to toss you a dongo.
Thanks. I don't know what I'm going to use this on, but I'll figure something out.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Secrets.
Roll a d4.
Tropius Evo.
Travis, roll a d4.
Okay.
Coin flip.
1.
Don't worry about it.
He's gotten too many. Don't worry about it. He's gonna say, "You have something right there."
Huh?
What?
He gestures to Paul.
Shit.
Tropius evolve in this region?
Try it.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Travis and Rhino are freaking, or sorry, Cade, Aiden and Rhino are freaking out over there. We don't know who we are.
Travis is gonna walk over and be like, "Okay, never heard of this before." He's gonna press the Dawnstone to Tropius's chest and see if something happens.
Is Mango Tropius a thing?
Nothing happens in Griswold last. No. Paul begins to glow with the light of evolution.
What?
Whoa.
Aiden takes out his phone and records it.
As he starts to grow larger.
Oh shit, he was already big.
Okay. I did not expect any existing Pokemon to get evolutions in this.
And I need the evolution music. Where's the evolution music? Yeah, good enough. Da 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 da. Why is it not showing up?
I don't know. You tell me.
There we go.
Oh, I see a load.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a coconut tree. And
As
He's an
pineapples,
everything
mangoes.
tree.
Tropius has evolved into Caribidon.
Oh my god! He's an entire fucking fruit basket.
He has a durian tail.
He has pineapples, he has mangoes, he has oranges, he has bananas, he has coconuts. Make this man a salad.
Make this man a...
That is the title of this episode. Make this man a salad.
Get this man a shield!
Wow.
Get this man one of those overly fancy fruit hats.
Whoa. I've never heard of a Tropius evolving before. That's amazing.
Whoa. He's so colorful.
Freaking insert the freaking conga music.
Bananas.
I meant the actual, like,
Coconuts.
conga. That one.
All right, let me update Paul's sheet now.
Okay.
Quick, where's the King Konga music from Necrodancer?
And here I was thinking I wouldn't get much use out of him in the long run.
Paul has been serving you well. Also,
Yeah.
he's one of those Pokemon, again, one of those ones that's like rare as shit and you don't know why.
All right. As,
Although, Rhino, I meant this conga music. If you check freaking voice, has something. Listen for a bit.
Video unavailable.
Oh, freaking, it's watched on YouTube. You can't watch it on Discord.
Yeah.
all right, and let me give it its new stuff real quick. As boop.
Oh, wow, you were much jazzier than me. Okay, what was his name again now?
Caribidon.
Ooh.
Ah, I get it, like Caribbean.
Yes.
But so that design is awesome.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it. Any new evolutions here?
I'm doing it sparingly.
Here you go, Jero. Here's mine.
All right. Now the...
Oh yeah, that works too.
For a third option,
Oh, he's much faster now.
Yes,
That's-
yes, with the third one.
Special attack went up. Special defense is very high. Physical attack went up. Health went up by 20. Oh, he's getting a signature move.
ooh.
Ooh.
And... boop, there we go.
Is this all right? Because you say it's a physical move, but you used my special stats.
Just
to
read
determine-
read it. Just read it.
Okay. This move uses your defense or special defense score, whichever is higher, minus 10 instead of attack to determine if the move hits and the damage dealt. This is the signature move.
Dude, you can make him a tank.
Also, the stab damage is wrong. It's supposed to be D6 still.
Oh. It's
I'll
a
fix it.
it's a D8. Oh no, I looked at Magical Leaf wrong. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now you have Fruit Flail.
And also, trait, Harvest. At the end of a long rest, Caribidon produces a berry. Roll a D10 and you get one free berry.
Yeah.
If you roll a 10, you
Active
can even
item
get...
gain.
You can get Oran, Citrus, Lepa, Pecha, Cherry, Rost, Aspire, Chesto, Persim, or Lumberry for free.
Cool.
We never have to go berry picking again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he got... Let me fix his speed real quick. That was not updated, but I got it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to do. But yeah, you now have Caribidon.
Alright. His speed went up by a lot. Attack went up by a lot. Let me actually change Fruit Flail as well. His special defense is higher than his physical defense, so it should be this.
Ah, right. Yeah, I copied it from a separate sheet. So
Fruit Flail is a melee reach 5 physical grass attack. but it uses my defense or special defense, meaning it has 2d8 plus 9 damage right now.
Yep. And it goes up as you raise your defensive stats, so.
Oh, I am extremely happy with this.
As you should be.
Alright. Let's go get that rock back.
Alright. So these two are going to be staying behind at the rock area. Are the rest of you going to follow the trail?
Yes. Which direction is it?
At this point, from here, it is going this way. But I'm going to be transferring you to like a new thing or whatnot. Yeah, it's going roughly north. All right.
All right, guys, we're gonna have a big fight up ahead. Be ready.
All right. Is everybody ready? Rhino,
I'm
Jero.
That better than me.
All right.
I was distracted by the various theme songs.
As you go ahead, let me clear this out as we continue to use this area.
Oh yeah, he also went from 2x2 to 3x3. Big boy.
Big boy.
Yeah.
He's almost as big as that Onyx.
So, just real quick fun fact, aside from obviously the fact that Caribidon, like Caribbean, also based on the Amygdalodon, which is what Tropius was originally based on to begin with.
Ooh.
Which was a long-necked, I was about to say a long-necked Pokemon, a long-necked dinosaur with a long tail, but Tropius had no tail.
Sad face.
Now he has
now
a tail.
He does.
Yeah. And now if he ever flies away from you again, you are going to have to run to keep up with him.
Oh, what's his
True.
flight speed now?
Fly speed while dashing is 40. It's 20 normally.
Oh, cool. He's
Wait.
as fast as Raimi now.
What did you
Because
say?
his speed is 8, which would make him 40, and then fly is cut in half.
Yep. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right.
But he's overall one of the tankiest Pokemon I have with 150 health and 18 and 19 defensive stats.
This is
150.
Yeah, he's tanky. Also, chat. This is not Rhino's Pokemon. This is Tim's.
Yeah, that's why I was confused why they were like, go Rhino. I was like, I don't have a fucking Tropius.
No, Rhino got the fancy thing with the Aerodactyl. This is mine.
Yeah, no, this is Rhino just being excited about a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Which is every time because we're both nerds.
It's fine. All right. As you're going to continue on, somebody go ahead and roll a D100.
Rhino got the last one. I just got the evolution. Jero, you do it.
You know what you must do. That wasn't it.
Tell you what you did do, though. As you're heading off over there...
Oh, boy.
We find Griswold again.
Oh, hey, guys!
Dang it, did we go in a circle?
No, it's just my twin, it's just my twin, Groswild.
Oh yeah, I also have to look at abilities now because for the longest time, Natural Cure has not been helping me.
Yeah,
at least we didn't find his cousin, Grossweld.
Yeah, you get to change ability to anything that is grass flying. It is still grass or flying. It is still a grass flying type.
It's not a fruit type yet. We're not playing Pokemon Sweet version.
All right, while you do that, I got to admit, I'm laughing at all the shit you guys are getting now.
What?
Why?
Because as you're walking along, you're going to have an encounter.
By the way, I just want to point out our increasing size Pokemon here on the screen.
Yeah. All right, guys, you're walking along. You're heading to you're heading after the thing, and as you're going along,
What?
Huh? Shiny?
a shiny Yanma appears.
Oh, shiny Yanma.
Did you steel type when you evolve?
It's still Flying Bug when it becomes Yanmega.
Is it really? That doesn't change.
No.
No, it's Flying Bug is Yanmega.
Also, how the hell did we roll the shiny?
It was just straight up. Basically, remember, every time you guys do something where you get a Pokemon encounter, I do a private roll.
I'll always be of the opinion that Yanmega should have been a dragon bug type because it's literally
Agreed.
a dragonfly.
Well, I wanted it to be Bug Steel.
How about just Steel Dragon? Fuck everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa, guys, that Yanma, it's blue.
Shiny.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, today's just our lucky day, I guess. Well, other than the rock being stolen.
Yang yang. Yang.
I know we're in the middle of a thing, but it's not every day you find a shiny.
Yeah, I'm up for trying.
How do we want to do this?
Let me think here. Does anyone have? Does that new look of yours come with sweet scent?
No.
Yang.
I decided to change my ability to long.
Oh,
I decided to change my ability to long reach.
Getting Pokeball ready.
All right,
It's flying over to investigate Caribidon's fruit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yang yang. It's going to. For the record, that is all real fruit that you can pick.
I figured, but it's a giant Pokemon. You don't want to pick without permission.
Yeah, Yanma doesn't know that. It's flying for one of the persimmons on its neck. Yang yang.
Paul is not really too bothered.
What
I'm
is
gonna
this Pokeball?
I'm gonna have. Oh, all right.
All right, Jared
I said it first.
Jared
Well, I
gets
was
the
gonna have
first.
something else happen, but
Oh, what were
okay.
you gonna do? What were you gonna do?
I was gonna have Malady kind of go up to the Yama to gauge its
Friendliness,
what's the word I was thinking of?
battle readiness, friendliness, perception.
What's the word? What's another word for attitude?
Personality?
Demeanor. That was it.
Well, I just got the really cool evolution, and I already have both bug and flying, so this is up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna say while Malady is heading up to look at the Yanma, Cade throws the ball. All right. What kind of ball are you throwing?
Correct me if I'm wrong, it's not nighttime, right?
I would
You know what's
say
awesome?
I would say that in this forest it is considered dim light.
Do you have a dusk ball?
I got it from Zelibird, remember?
Oh right.
So I'll say a dusk ball would work here.
And also plus freaking, if I let him add those freaking, I mean, I figured special ball, special handy.
All right. Go for it.
The 100, right?
Yep.
Wow then!
Yeah, you could have caught it with a Pokeball.
Wow.
Wow.
But as it's eating a persimmon, and Malady is like going up to it, the dust ball goes flying past and slams into it and goes, yeah, gets sucked in.
I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those Pokemon Jero never uses and just brags about having.
No, I won't use them.
Yanmega's pretty good.
That plus, funny enough, I just noticed I don't have a flying or bug.
Yeah, this is good coverage for you in the same way Omastar was for me.
Because I mean, Alucard lost the flyingness when it evolved, so because it's Poison Dragon now, and I don't have any bug types. Dune looks it, but he's Ground Dragon.
All right.
Depending on this thing's moveset, it could be viable for the Valkyrie fight.
That too.
All right, Cade, I'm throwing that Yanma in your
'Cause
inventory. Well, in your party.
This thing quad resists fighting moves.
Oh wait, that's true.
Yeah, because Bug does resist that shit. All right.
Oh,
you-
all right. I guess I rolled D10 to see what the boy will go.
In this case, you are rolling a D2.
Oh,
One is male, 2 is female.
Oh, okay.
It's 50-50. It's
a
a
male.
boy.
It's a male.
All right. The
I
Yanma
wonder
is
how-
it's now in your party.
Wonder how it evolves, because normally it needs ancient power.
Because of the blue color scheme.
Also, you caught it at level. It is level 5 when you acquired it.
Okay, not too bad. It's a question of, do you want to keep it on the team now and swap something out, or send it to the box?
It also comes carrying a citrus berry.
Oh my! Because I did interrupt this meal. If freaking Paul's okay with it, I will let it out and just chill out, freaking just enjoy the fruit.
you let it back out just where it was, and it goes Yan, and that does the Yanma equivalent of a shrug and keeps eating.
This thing can be Dune's little brother.
Oh my god! I want that to be a thing now. Also, I think because of the color scheme, I think I'm gonna name you Lapis.
Okay, Lapis. I thought you said Lapras.
No, Lapis,
said
Lapis
flappers.
Lazuli.
Okay.
I heard Lapras.
I heard flappers.
Lapis.
Okay, that's a better name. His name is Flappers. All right, Lapis. I will
Right, I
rename
saw
it.
the Has-Been Hotel leaks.
No, actually, I have not.
There was a character leaked for the new Has-Been show. She's a flapper.
I mean, is what it is. I mean, Alistair made Charlie into that in the pilot.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, it's cool. So we got a big evolution and our first shiny today. Now to go kick some Team Stay ass.
You
Well,
just
look
assume
into
they're
the-
behind everything. You're probably
Yeah.
right, but still.
Yeah. Also considering being around here in coverage, I think I think just to be safe than sorry, and also because we're fighting people and we need high level stuff, I will take Sakura back for now.
All right, so you're putting Sakura in the PC.
Yeah.
You now have 12 Pokemon.
You have 2 teams.
Tim has 9 Pokemon, and Rhino has 10.
Because I knew going into this that if we caught too many Pokemon, I would start feeling bad.
All right. So are you going to continue onward now that you have this Yanma?
Yes, and also to make friends, if Paul isn't mine, Paul will also be on freaking Razor will also be on Paul's back and just be like, they're both just making friends with freaking with Lapis while just eating berries.
Well, unfortunately for Razor, even though Paul now has a lot more fruit, he does not carry dragon fruit.
Aha.
One funny, and 2, I mean, considering I doubt anyone's gonna get it, he'll probably end up liking the durian.
That's its tail.
Yeah, that's its weapon.
The point of it.
You sure you wanna?
Yeah,
Not to mention, I hear durian is very stinky and also not very tasty.
I always heard that it has to be like done a certain way, surprisingly sweet. That's what I've heard.
I heard a lot of supermarkets in Asia won't even carry it because it smells so bad.
It does smell. It is absolutely smells horrible.
I know about the smell thing, but apparently there's something in Japan that actually ended up serving it well somehow. I don't know how. I remember something from Emi Richu, but anyway, that's neither here nor there.
All right,
Alright.
let's keep following those tire tracks.
All right, you go along for a while longer, and eventually you see a large building ahead of you.
What the heck is that?
Get the Voltorbs.
And
Is
at
it-
the front of it is a Team Stay grunt.
Of course.
Aiden, never doubt me again.
Look, I'm just saying, not everything in the world can be the fault of one organization.
Aiden, I'm ex-Team Plasma. We were responsible for everything.
Also plus, to be fair, freaking most, if not every situation we went into, 9 times out of 10 it was Team Stay.
I'm just saying.
But when did they have time and resources to make this?
Yeah, it's a decent question.
You guys know I can see you, right?
Yeah, we know.
Excuse me, we're having a conversation here. Don't we're having a private conversation here.
Oh no, he can't hear us. He can just see us.
Wait your turn. Anyway,
Well, there's not a whole lot of options here.
which by the way, Max, the building itself, does it look new or does it look more like it's been here a while and they freaking made themselves made
Also-
this into a place here?
Also, is it made of wood or is it made of stone?
It is made of stone. Cade, roll perception.
All right.
Actually, roll history.
Ooh, I don't. What would history go under?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Ah,
You can't really tell. Whatever it is, if it is old, it was refurbished. It is a single story building.
Does it have any writing or symbols on it, or is it just a plain building?
It's just a plain building.
And I'm guess.
Well-
And let me guess. The freaking it's guarded by a large gate that the Team Sega is pretty much in front of.
It has a door.
Oh, okay.
Does the building have any windows?
Not that you can see.
Well, there's only one way in. There's no way to be subtle about this.
You see, like, evidence, like the tracks led us here and stuff like that.
Yes. What you see, the tracks seem to stop around here, and over here is what seems to be like a I am completely blanking on what the term is. Like a mine cart, but not in the mines.
A cart?
That doesn't quite sound right, being completely honest, because I know what a cart is, and that's not what I think of.
A wheelbarrow.
Think like a wheelbarrow with 4 wheels.
A cart.
A cart.
Yeah. They
I
call
look
it
up
a-
cart, and everything I see is a shopping cart. I'm trying. Sure, a cart, whatever. You know what it is. And it is it is very large.
Does it look? Do the tires look like they match the tires we've been following?
Yes.
So they didn't have a truck. Something would have had to drag it over here.
You'd think we would have seen evidence of that, but maybe it was flying.
I mean, bear in mind, like footsteps don't stay very long. The only reason this trail stayed was because the thing was being dragged. Was essentially the wheels were being dragged with an incredible weight on them.
Well, we don't really have any options. There's only one way in. Does the
I mean, we can
does the,
make our way in, but fair enough.
does the cart look empty currently?
Yes.
Well, the stones are inside.
Is the front door big? Like, if it's a regular ass door, I don't think they got the rock in through there.
It's decently big. It's not like a warehouse door or shit like that.
Plus,
but-
don't forget, the dragon told us that they broke it apart before they moved it.
Yeah.
Well, only one way in, one way out. If we go in there, we're not coming out until we either lose or we find what we're looking for.
Yeah, what a day to decide to train.
Well, Paul's raring to go with his new abilities.
So he's practically our envoy at this point. Alright.
Do we have any, like, sleeping moves or something we can use on this guy? So he can't sound an alarm or something?
I mean, technically Dewdrop does. I think you'll start to wonder if we start putting away and taking out Pokemon.
He's already wondering.
I mean,
Yeah, I think the only reason he hasn't called the alarm is because we're just sitting over here talking.
the only, I was able to check out what what Lapis had through the Pokédex, and the only thing I could use would be Supersonic, but even then.
I mean, that's something.
The only thing I have that can put people to sleep is Kong's fists.
Fair enough.
And, well, Amy's new mace that she made when she evolved.
Hey, do I want to know where she got that?
She made it.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry
That's
about
literally
that.
the Pokedex lore!
I
Don't
know.
worry about-
What did she
don't wor-
make it from?
Don't worry about that bald spot on your Larvitar.
Don't worry about where Murabas's second sword went.
Oh God.
The hammer just has an eye on it. Alright. I'm gonna say you guys have to decide now what you're going to do, otherwise this guy's going to do something.
Do we just attack him?
You want me to try doing the dewdrop plan? Because I can.
If you think you can do it quick enough.
All right. I'm gonna try and throw out dewdrop while Melody's still out and have her use sing on this guy.
Alright. I'm
I
gonna
know I
say
can command both, but
roll sleight of hand to see if you can do it fast enough that he doesn't have time to react.
I figured. Okay. $13. Not bad.
Yeah, you're able to do it. So you send out Dewdrop and have her sing at him.
Yes, because he, if I throw her out in front of Melody, is within 30 feet.
All right. Rolls a d4. On a 1 or a 2, he falls asleep. He doesn't fall asleep.
Nah, damn it.
What is this fucking move? Like the
Huh?
only time I ever put someone to sleep with it, they woke up the next turn.
He hears the singing, quickly covers his ears as he is reaching for a Pokeball of his own.
That was my attempt.
This is slowing him down, so I'll say either Travis or Cade can attempt to do one thing, and then he'll be sending out a Pokemon.
I mean, he has to uncover one of his ears to do it. So could we?
He like lifts his shoulder to cover the ear.
Oh God damn it. Well, actually, it wouldn't. No, actually, no. Supersonic would still be Sonic based.
Since I've already used it today, Paul will use Whirlwind and send this guy flying this way.
All right, I'm gonna say once again, do a special attack roll.
He's
Okay.
just attempting to make this his new signature move.
25.
Jesus.
Ah, pff! He lands at the cart unconscious.
Well, that.
That worked out a
Works.
lot better than I expected.
Yeah, same.
Well, shall we go
Aiden
in
goes
then?
over to him.
He's unconscious.
Cool. I raid his pockets. I want to see if he has the key
Key.
to the door. This is not me looting. This is me going. I'd rather not have to bust down a door.
You do not find a key. You do
Well,
find some money and items. Do you rob him?
Wait a second.
I mean, we technically won the battle, right?
No, I'm not gonna rob him.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe the
No,
door's
but-
just open.
Again, hold on a second. What about again? As I think about it and remembering this place and also remembering something from a past encounter, I reached into my pocket and pulled out a key, the key that a certain wanderer gave us.
You don't have that.
Yeah. How'd you get that from my pocket?
Oh, I thought he gave
I-
it to me, not you. My bad.
I picked it up.
Everyone's like, no, I have the key. No, I have the key. He gave us 3 keys.
I have it in my inventory. He definitely gave it to me.
All right, fair enough.
Well, in that case,
Well-
I would mention what about the one? If I can remembering something and it was not finding a key. What about the key the wanderer gave us?
Okay,
What
well,
about
first,
find out what it was for?
first we could just check to see if the door's open.
Fair.
But also,
Then,
because we're about to do a stealth-based mission, I'm gonna put Paul away for the moment. I'll bring him back out if a fight happens.
how tall is this building?
1 story.
And you said no windows?
Not that you can see.
Question. You
Okay.
two.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
If you guys want, we could try going in from the top.
That's an idea.
Why do you think the top would open?
Just in Just something they might not be expecting.
Rhino, the building is made of stone.
Do they not have roof access?
I mean, how would you check? You'd have to fly up there first to see.
Yeah, give me a second. Hey, Malady, take me up there. 55
you're-
climb speed.
You're making way bigger assumptions than I did when I assumed this was Team Stay.
There's no roof access. It's a roof.
Okay, I come back down. There's no roof access.
Travis face
Roof
palms,
access? Most buildings don't have roof access.
There's not a skyline on the secret base in the middle of the forest.
Generally,
I'm
only,
just trying to think.
in fact,
I'm just
generally
trying
the
to
buildings
think
that
outside
have
the box here.
generally the buildings that have roof access are the really tall ones.
Okay, since we have to be quiet going forward, we don't. In case there's like 50 of them in there, it's best that we remain quiet.
I'll do for the best.
Now,
All
let's see
right.
if I'm gonna put Paul away. If an emergency happens, I'll bring him out.
Pull out a rope.
Again, you and your rope. Again, I give like Razor a pat on the head and pat him going, well, again, we'll be back in the, again, well, I'll let you know if we need help, okay? Just, again, just go, we'll be back soon. And just freaking I go ahead and put him in the ball and put it back in my belt as we head over.
It's funny that Jero has the most Pokemon, but none of them are above small.
I mean, he's got stuff that's going to get really big.
Travis is going to attempt to open the door.
It is locked.
Alright, I'll try it. He'll dig in his pockets for that key that was tossed to us way back when and see if it works.
You put it in the lock and turn it, and there's a click.
Who the hell is that guy?
I knew that would end up looking for something.
Well, good
Warn us
call.
about the forest.
Alright. Travis is gonna tuck the key back away and he's gonna slowly open the door so we can peer in and see what's going on.
Aiden crouches.
All right.
As this kid.
I'm gonna move you guys over to the new map.
Ooh.
Remember, our goal is to find the rock, not to necessarily beat these guys.
I imagine the rock's not exactly going to be subtle to move out, but fair enough.
Once we get to a town, we should definitely call the police.
Yeah.
How do we explain this? We're breaking and entering.
I mean, do we tell them that the magic forest dragon told us to take care of it?
We could. Honestly, you'd be surprised about how the amount of times something like that happens.
Since we have Griswold as a backup, maybe they'd believe us.
That's a bit too jazzy.
Yeah, I'm hoping as a character witness he'll help with this.
Ah, it's a Persona 5 palace.
That's too dubstep. Come on, give me.
Oh, it's just a boring room with 2 doors.
Okay, how about this? It's probably gonna be too trumpety. Okay, this works. All right. As you open the door and look inside, the door on the other end opens, and a grunt walks through.
Damn it.
Stupid idiot locking himself out like, who are you?
Investigators.
House cleaning?
Roll deception.
It's the one.
Which one?
What did you say?
Investigators.
You also roll this. Both of you roll deception.
16. I'm rolling real well today.
I noticed.
We got a net. I was about to say we got a net 20. I swear to God.
What? Why are you here?
Come on, Mr. Housekeeping. You thought of this.
Hurry.
If you don't, I'm gonna have Aiden blurt something out.
You go.
We heard you got some rocks.
What?
So what if we did? He's reaching for a Pokeball.
So, we think you need to give them back.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
Look, it was either you deal with us or you deal with the forest dragon that wants its rock back.
That thing? Thing took one look at our admin and was gone in a heartbeat.
Aiden is concerned.
Now I'm gonna ask.
Is
Now,
he bluffing?
roll insight.
Ooh, that would be.
Wisdom.
Yep,
Did I also roll insight?
sure. Yes, Tim, you can too.
I wasn't
I'm
gonna
not
ask
rolling
since I've been
good
doing.
today.
Okay, that's my worst roll of the day so far. 12.
Luskadoo, you can too.
Passive insight isn't a thing, right?
No.
Sad face.
So wisdom, go ahead, Cade.
Bit better.
Not bad.
You sense he's bluffing, but he's definitely not making anything up about the fact that he knows about the dragon. He reacted to that part like too casually. Now look, we don't need housekeeping or investigators here right now. So you can turn around and leave, or we can have trouble.
Travis looks to the other guys. Trouble.
That tends to follow you guys a lot.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time we kick your organization's ass.
Why'd you say that? Yeah, it's fine.
I'm a dumb kid trying to intimidate him, that's why.
That's fair enough.
Alright then. I gave you a chance, and he is going to send out a Pokemon as it
Please
is
don't be Onyx.
as it is time.
Let me just take up the entire room.
Well, at least this guy's not an expert, so he can't have 3 Pokemon out.
As I am looking all over the place and I cannot find the shit that I'm
Paul
looking
takes
for.
up the whole room.
Alright. Well, very fitting for the music that we had just now. So, here's the fight music. Send out your Pokemon and roll for initiative. As he's going to send out...
Again, regretting all my decisions at the beginning of this fucking session to put away my freaking thing that actually has psychic abilities.
It's one fighting type. You're fine.
I know, but it's like I put away Zelia, Griswold shows up. I put away Rita, fighting type shows up. I take away Melody's ability to get over difficult terrain. Difficult terrain!
Unlucky.
Alright.
Now that I have Fruit Flail, I actually have a reason to use Dragon Dance on Paul that I didn't before.
Yeah. Alright.
Although because I've used Whirlwind twice today, I already have one of my move slots taken up. So
I will say the first Whirlwind didn't count because you used it for a different purpose that you could easily say wasn't necessarily Whirlwind, just flapping his wings. So it's only been used once.
okay. Yeah, so I got Paul out. Gonna have to take him back in the ball to get through the door once this is over.
The doors in here are a bit bigger than the Pokemon Center doors.
I like how Jero sent away his fairy type when we have to face a fighting type.
Oh, don't worry.
He sends out the bug.
The flying bug.
Everything here, you guys are all bug, flying, or both, and then he's like, I have a top.
Alright, I got 24, he got 11.
Oh, right, I forgot to vote.
Damn it.
Not bad.
You rolled the same initiative 2 fights in a row.
Come on!
I mean, you still go before him because you're so fast. It was impossible for you to go after him.
He
I
hasn't,
forgot-
also, he just rolled really bad. Hitmontop has insane speed.
Yeah, that's
Speaking of
the main
insane
thing.
speed,
Ah, not faster than Paul, but hey, pretty good.
All right,
boys.
it begins. Get to it.
Enact
Alright.
the JoJo meme.
Paul is going to fly up, and as his opening move, he is going to flap his wings out towards the Hitmontop and use Air Cutter as streaks of razor sharp wind fly at it.
All right.
23 to hit. That is a total of 17 damage because of the wise glasses adding +1.
All right, and that is, go ahead and roll another d8 because of the thing. Because
Okay,
it is
so
super effective.
17 plus 5, 22 flying damage.
All right. Pretty good.
Nice.
Lapis.
That is me.
At that, again,
Nyang, nyang. That is canonically in the anime how they sound.
correct. And
Oh, great, they make cat sounds.
Nya, nya.
why is? Hold on. Okay, there we go. We're stuck on there for some. Okay, for some reason I keep trying to move and it's dragging. It's locked onto like the. Could you?
Here, does that help at all?
Did you accidentally move to the ruler?
No, it's freaking it's stuck. It's hold on. I think I know how to fix it. No, my mouse is stuck to the to freaking Lapis's window, so I can't move out of it. Like it's literally dragging it around as I move the mouse.
Oh, yeah, that happens occasionally. If I found that if you just click again, it fixes, and then you can just exit it.
Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
All
I don't know
right.
why I did that, but thank you. Yeah. Lapis is gonna move up here, and it's going to blow him away by using Gust.
All right.
Whoo!
You sent him spinning. Jeez.
Oh,
All right.
wow. First
Hey,
crit of the session. So
Go ahead and roll another 2d6 for that crit super
So that's
effectiveness.
12 plus 11, which is 23 plus
Plus 7.
30 damage even.
All right. Nice. All right. Malady. He's looking pretty bad already.
Yeah, I just imagine like it's just like spinning him and just going top, and it's just like spinning wildly without able to control itself.
Also, he was spinning one direction, and then you started spinning him the other direction, so he's really thrown off now.
Yeah.
Speaking of spinning, Malady is going to run forward before doing a forward front flip and slamming down her tail on this thing as she uses poison tail.
Oh,
All right.
nice. Let's see it.
Make sure I got everything selected right on here. Hiya!
That does
Hopefully
not hit.
This is not my session.
I'm sorry.
Unlucky.
All
I
right.
thought 16 was decent.
Top. Hitmontop has insane defenses. Top. It's being spun the other way, so now it's going pot. As it is going to, it is going to move to here, and it is going to attempt to hit Paul with triple kick as it moves in to attack. So how this is going to work is first I will just roll one. 13 to hit physical.
Does not.
All right, triple kick it just doesn't happen. He goes for the hit and he's too thrown off by the fact that he's spinning the wrong direction now. He can't do anything. Trainer turn and then Paul.
Yeah.
I will say
spread
these are not official battles, so at this point, distance from your Pokemon does matter, and you can be attacked. So bear that in mind.
Got it. Okay. Second reverse, same as the first. Paul's going to air cutter again.
All right.
17, does that hit?
That does not hit.
Oh wow, tankier than I thought. Okay, that's me.
All right, Lapis.
I mean, it worked before, so let's go for it again. Let's go for another Gust.
All right.
Actually, how weak is it right now?
It's below half, but it's not in the red yet.
Okay, in that case, let's go for another gust. Yo.
Maybe that hits.
That does not hit.
Really?
Oh, this thing is really high AC.
It
Wait, that's
has
special.
high AC, but everything else sucks. That's hit on top.
Yeah,
You
but
would think it
like,
would be
so-
balanced.
I will say that barely doesn't hit.
Ooh,
Okay. 3 misses in a row. Let's see if you can bring it back, Rhino.
Alright. Poison hail. As I'm surprised this thing is still up.
There
we
you go.
Hey, nice.
22 poison damage.
Hiya!
And see if it gets poisoned. Not
It
poison.
does not, but 22. At this point, it topples over unconscious, and the grunt recalls it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if Darrow and I had hit it, it would have been done.
Melody rears up towards the grunt.
I gotta tell the boss, and because it's now trainer turn, he's gonna run for it.
No.
Stop him!
I don't have string shot on this thing.
We can. Oh, we can. Oh, we can.
Oh wait, actually, you know what I do have though?
What?
A 55 movement speed.
Yeah, but it's not your turn.
That's fine.
It's that trainer turn. So yeah, he can.
Well, Aiden doesn't have a 55 movement speed.
Yeah. So.
Travis will get over here, and he's also going to use his trainer turn to recall Paul since he can't fit through the door.
Yeah, not having Lapis doing this too.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do the same.
Well, Lapis could like cover, could land on my head, I guess, but not that big.
All right. Why did
Before
something
he
get?
alerts too many people?
All right. Are you recalling Lapis?
Yeah, I guess he would still be a bit too big. I mean, he would still be a bit too big, so yeah, we're calling Lapis.
All right. Turner is going to stay up for now, but all right.
Okay.
So you're going to open the door?
Yeah.
All right. It is open and you can walk through it now.
Alright. Come on, we gotta move fast before more come.
Right.
Welcome to your first dungeon.
And if their boss is as strong as that one guy back in Dejun, oh man.
Yeah.
The two to our right, we need to go quick.
Yeah, this one here is the guy that you were just fighting. He's running for it, and then there's another guy here who's seeing what's going on.
What about this guy on the very edge?
Who?
This
oh,
guy.
he's also there, but he hasn't done anything yet. All right, this guy's gonna move forward to kind of intercept you as this guy runs for it. As it is time for some dungeon grunt battles. How this is going to work is that you guys are going to roll initiative as yourselves. That will be the initiative used for all your Pokemon, and that turn order will remain throughout the dungeon.
Okay.
That way you're not
So-
having that way I'm not having you re-roll initiative every time.
There's an initiative button on our sheet, so should we just hit that?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll click my token, press the initiative button. I got a 14.
All right. Click your token before doing it as well. Makes it easier. So,
I have an initiative button.
Right by where it says your armor class. Slightly to the right of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
all right.
Oh, wait,
I was selected though.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
hello?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Travis will say, actually, what if their boss is that one guy who took the Kadabra and ran?
Entirely likely.
Okay, you did roll in it. Okay. All right. Because you don't have a speed bonus to these, I'm going to add 5 to each of these. So, because the others are going to be using their Pokemon rolls to make things easier. So for you guys, that's going to be what it is. Pretty decently spaced out. All right. All right. The grunt here is going to send out a Pokemon, and you guys go ahead and send out your Pokemon.
All right.
Going forward, there will not be any recalling your Pokemon. You could switch it out, but you have to always have a Pokemon out.
Okay.
Okay.
For the time being, what do I want to have out for the time being?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you decide this now, and then he'll send his Pokemon out.
I'm thinking with Lapis.
All right, go ahead and drag that back out onto the map then. And remember, you do not need to roll initiative with these going forward.
I'll use Kong for the time being.
He's dead. You should fix that.
Right. What's his HP stat? 95. Having him out in the front is good because for every time he gets hit, that move gets stronger.
Yeah. All right. The grunt is sending out their Pokemon. A Pinsir. Let's get this music on and let's leave it on for now, I think. All right. Whoops. All right. Pinsir. Pinsir is fucking fast. All right. All right. The Pinsir, upon coming out, also I'm gonna say Lapis. I can't move Lapis. Lapis is gonna be like there. All right. And Travis, that's the door.
Okay.
There. I'm just trying to do that. There we go. Okay. The Pinsir is going to charge at Lapis and is going to go for Vice Grip.
A lot of bugs here.
As it goes to try to grab Lapis in its pincers. Pincers. That's a nat 1. It fails. Travis.
Okay. I am going to... How does Fury Swipes work now? We never changed it on my sheet. It just says I attack 3 times.
Here, let me get over there. It should just be how it works is it does 3d4 damage.
3d4 plus my bonus?
Plus the bonus, yeah.
Okay, then Kong is going to wind up his fists, and despite the fact that he basically has boxing gloves for hands, he's going to go for a few ferocious swipes at the Pinsir.
All right.
13 does not hit.
Yeah, no.
That's me.
You falls off his hard exoskeleton. Aiden. Rhino.
Well, I made the noise like I was thinking.
I didn't hear you over Discord.
Sorry. You know what? I'm
Do you
gonna
have-
use rollout.
Ah, there you go.
We gotta
Does-
keep moving.
Does Malady have the Hardstone on her?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
All right, roll out on Pinsir.
Yeah.
All right.
There's no other enemy, right?
I mean, there's the Team Stray Grunts.
Noted.
That one.
Nothing has happened to this turn. Kate.
Still got any flying
Take out of
moves?
the pincer, right?
Just wasting our PP.
Well, so
Yeah.
it'll have more of these, and I'm assuming it doesn't. Well, I'm assuming it has good defense, special defense. I'm assuming not so great. So we're gonna go for Gust again.
I think Gust at this range is disadvantage.
Is it? Oh wait,
It-
it
It is
right?
ranged, so yeah.
In that case, because it's up close, I'll go for a physical one instead. That's also wind. Yeah, you ain't dodging this.
Yeah,
Huh?
Aerial Ace's auto hit.
All right, nice. Roll another d6 to add to that.
1d6 or 2d6?
Just one. It already did the one.
Right.
So that's
This
10
is
plus
super
4.
All
14.
right. Also, these Pokemon are going to be weaker than normal because you're fighting a bunch of them. So
Makes sense.
just health-wise, I mean. All right. The Pinsir. Well, it's trainer turn.
Get a spread out a little bit.
All right. Pinsir's gonna go for another Vice Grip on Lapis. 25 to hit.
Oh, that's not good. 25 to, yeah, it hits.
All right, that is 11 damage. It's normal, so it's fine. I think goes and grabs Lapis, and Lapis is able to get out pretty quickly, but still gets scratched up by the horns. Travis.
Kong is going to get behind the Pinsir, and while it's busy, he's going to use Fury Swipes again.
All right, got a +2 to hit.
Come on!
Does not hit.
Oh, now all my luck is gone.
You do have the 2 inspirations, bear that in mind.
Yeah, but I'm going to hold out for now.
Fair. Aiden.
Maybe?
Doubt it.
That hits.
Oh.
Okay, not too bad.
I'm going to count this as flanking.
So you get to add another D4 to that. Oh, maximum damage.
All right, so that's 18.
Yeah. As she curls up and attempts to run him over.
All right. Cade.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the aerial ace one more time.
All right.
Yeah.
Numbers are relevant, it hits.
Oh yeah. So roll another d6.
13.
All right.
Is it down?
Not quite, but it's close. Going by this thing. All right. Trainer turn again.
Travis is going to move up a bit to see if anyone's coming down this hallway.
The guy.
Hey, some vending machines.
Travis uses his turn to go get a soda.
Okay, and then he's going to move right here.
All
You guys
right.
going to move anywhere?
Really? Because I was going to go down the path of most resistance, but...
Another grunt is coming up to join in the fight.
Alright. See if you see anything on the other path. We'll try and keep him occupied.
He's going to send out. He's going to join in the fight with Breloom. Resaran form.
Say what now? That's a dark type right there.
That'd be beneficial to me.
Not for me. Although it depends if it's still grass.
If it's still, it has to still be grass, right? We've seen Shroomish.
Rhino, remember, dark is weak to bug.
It would be quad weak to bug if it's dark grass.
I'm only guessing from the color scheme here. He's certainly upset though.
he certainly is a mad lad. All right. And he is going to get all right. He's in with a 20.
Unfortunate.
All right. The Pinsir. The Pinsir is going to turn and go for Kong, since it sees you're there and it wants to stop you before you can go any further. It is going to go for an X scissor on you
Okay.
as it attempts to clamp its pincers down on you. Yeah, that's gonna hit 25.
Uh-huh.
12 physical bug damage.
Was that after the reduction?
I did not do the reduction because I did not remember if fighting resisted bug. So
Fighting and bug resist each other.
Ah, right. Okay, then it becomes 11.
Huh. That's a lot less damage than I expected from X Scissor.
He rolled minimum. He rolled minimum, so yeah. All right, the Breloom is gonna run in here, get some flank in here, and it's gonna go. Well, actually, no, it's gonna stay back where it is because it's going to use Seed Bomb.
Lame.
19 to hit on Kong.
Hits.
All right, 18 grass damage.
Okay.
Travis.
Alright. Kong is going to then look at the pincer, and for a brief moment, it sees Kong's eyes go from white to red as it summons a ghostly energy into its palm and goes for Rage Fist.
All right.
You will be the first victim.
16. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna use Kong's ability, Victory Star. It hits.
All right. You go for a hard hit and completely just nail the pincer right in its big, creepy, buggy mouth. And
Because of the bonuses from getting hit twice, it is a total of 15 damage.
yep, and it is down. It is recalled.
Alright. I can't actually see where the Breloom is because of I don't have vision through my Pokemon. So I'll just move here real quick. Okay.
Yeah, just so you know where it is. Yeah. All right.
And-
And then also the guy. Well, no, at the end of your turn is when he'll do it.
Okay, my turn's over now.
Okay. He's going to pull out his second Pokemon and send out Donphan.
Oh, ground type.
Well, that's an issue.
You're immune to
It's
it.
not great for me.
Well, you're neutral to it, and Jaro's immune to it.
All right.
Wow, it gets a turn immediately. Well, actually,
No,
Pincer got a
because
turn.
the pincer did get a turn, so it does
Okay.
not. It does not. In fact, it just does not get a turn this thing at all. So Aiden.
Let's check the details on.
Wait,
Just real quick.
did I do the Breloom?
I would like to get
Yes,
a turn
it
at some
seed bombed
point.
me.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I was totally forgetting shit. Sorry. Yeah, it is your turn, Aiden.
All right. The part of the rollout that lets me move, am I able to move through enemies?
No, that's just through difficult terrain. And, and enemies aren't difficult terrain; they're obstacles.
Yeah, it's annoying. Because it's not as effective against ground types.
Oh yeah, you are in the middle of rollout.
Oh yeah, so you don't even get to choose your move; you have to do it.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on. Hang on.
I was hoping to aim at Breloom, but
Doesn't it also resist rock because it's a grass type?
I don't fucking know anymore.
Actually, no. Grass does not resist rock. It's neutral in terms of damage.
Yeah, but I can't get to it because the Donphan's in the way.
I'll say because you're both like larger sizes, you can go past the Donphan and go to the Breloom, but you will have to end your turn like here. Because you can't squeeze.
Okay,
All right.
I'll do that. And then, so here it goes rollout again. Does a 15 hit, and I assume I don't have flanking?
You do not, but it does hit.
Nice.
Okay, so that means I do an extra 1d4 for a rollout. 2. Okay, so 13 damage to the Breloom.
All right.
She's rocking and a rolling.
In a winter wonderland. Cade.
Let me see if this will work.
Bit funny how as soon as I put Paul away, everything they've thrown out so far is weak to him.
Yeah. Look at the one target, but I'm gonna move over here, which is still be in the Donphan's range, so he can't do anything.
Correct.
There is a space here, there is an empty space right in between me and the Breloom, right?
Yeah, you would have to have gone around the other way to get to it, but you could get to it.
Or Yanma just fly over it because it's a flying bug.
Yeah.
Sure. Actually, it'll just be right. It'll be the opposite way, just be down here, so it'll still be the 10 feet because I'm gonna use Gust.
That will still be a disadvantage because of the Dawn Fan within range.
Oh, so it would still be the disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have something near you that can disrupt you.
Oh, shoot.
It's like somebody blocking you from throwing a basketball.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Again, it won't do much damage, but at least hit both. Again. Oh wait, but is it all hostile? Oh, all creatures in range. Shoot.
You know, the funny thing is, because of how Rage Fist works, if allies hurt me, Rage Fist gets stronger.
Jared's like, I accept this new information.
Oh, actually, it says whenever you take damage from a hostile creature, you're my friend, it doesn't work.
Damn it!
Quick, be your enemy for 5 minutes.
It says 20 feet, so it would be here, and then it would be. If I do it here, would it still hit my lady?
How far is it?
It says 20 feet.
I'm gonna say because the wall. Okay, what move are you looking at?
Uproar.
Oh, if it's uproar, then yes. If you can move.
I can move over here, and it'll just be hitting. Unfortunately, Prime is still gonna get hit, but considering it's normal, won't be as hard.
I don't resist normal damage.
Oh right.
I think just go for doing gust on something.
I think disadvantage gust might be your best play. Or you can just do aerial ace for neutral damage on something.
True.
You don't have bug moves?
Oh wait. Yeah, you just reminded me that I have one, but it'll be just be using it for the one time. But but then again, it would have affect both. Cause that was just 15. Hold on, let me see how far the 15 cone is. I just out of range to hitting Balloon. Unless I move here, that is.
I would allow that. Because you're flying.
Yeah, because then I can hit. If I aim it this way, I can hit just Balloon and the and Donphan, and not not freaking. Yeah. In that case, we can show your best move and do Silver Wind.
All right. Yep, that hits them both.
Yes.
All right. So you have all those buffs now.
Yeah, because of that. Yeah, thanks to me hitting both of those. Again. Okay. Okay. The all damage. Oh, so I do. Okay, so I do deal it. So this is for Lapis himself. Nice. Okay.
Yep. And where's that foot?
What's that? The foot on the thing with no feet.
There we go.
Well, very little feet.
All right. So that is 15 damage, 30 on the Brayloom, and the Brayloom goes down.
Oh, it was a grass dark type.
Yep.
Yeah, it absolutely was. All right. The guy who came up to help. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I will say you have to end your turn not in his space. So.
Oh, in that
So-
case, again, we'll just move on back.
All right. All right.
Actually, no, we'll just actually move it over here. Actually.
Okay. All right. Travis.
Yes.
It is your turn.
First is trainer's
Okay.
turns.
Oh,
Oh,
I
right.
thought maybe the other guy was going to summon something else or something.
No, the Rezaran Brayloom was all he had. He is going to start trying to run away. Give me a moment.
Going that way, that must be where their reinforcements are. See where that other hall leads.
Who was the guy that had the... Fuck, who was the guy that
Well,
had...
I saw.
forget who had what. Let's say this guy that's running away. Yes, you can, Rhino.
What?
If you want an attack of opportunity on him, you can.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, well, I just figured I'd... Okay.
Well, I saw another doorway up there and some vending machines, so I don't know where it goes.
We should check it out since it's away from where they're all heading.
All right.
But first, we got one more thing to finish off.
Right.
Right?
Kay, do you want to move up away from the door, or are you staying there still?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a bit.
Kong is going to use Rock Smash and punch the Dawn Fan in the face.
All right.
22. I finally got a good roll.
Yeah, that's definitely hitting.
That is 23 fighting damage, and it has a permanent +1 additional damage from all physical hits.
All right. All right. The Dawn Fan is going to turn to Kong. It is going to... it'll just do it from where it currently is, I think. It is going to rear up and slam down on the ground as it starts Earthquake.
Well,
This early?
well then. That's neutral damage to me and Rhino, and then nothing to Jero.
That is a 15 to hit Kong, physical.
Ah, that's my AC. It hits.
All right, Rhino, Dex saving throw. Need at least a 12.
Oh boy. I shot something that was earthquake this early.
All right, Kong.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right.
It was pointless.
Hey, 6 and 9. 69.
Yeah, well, even in your game, that doesn't give me anything.
Kong and Rhino both take 15 ground damage.
Ow, my knees.
And nobody was underground. Aiden, it's your turn.
Lesson learned. Malady, finish him off. Vroom, vroom, vroom. she goes right through him and continues roll out.
So this damage, if it hits, will be cut a little bit because it's rock
Yep,
versus
but
ground.
I do get flanking.
You do.
That's a hit.
Didn't need it.
So you get to add an additional 2d4, and then all the d4 get cut in half.
So it becomes 17, becomes 8, and then the 1, 9. Dawn Fan is down.
Nice.
Wait, what do you mean
Nice.
becomes 8?
Because it's cut. Oh, he doesn't quad resist. Sorry, but
Just
either
regular
way,
resist.
it was still enough to beat him.
Aiden, you good?
Oh, can't take too many more like that. We'll probably be keeping a little bit of distance.
Yeah,
Make it
come on,
cut.
let's head north.
And
Yeah,
I
we
actually
did-
hop on Malady and ride her because she's faster than I am.
All right, since you're heading north, I assume you're just letting these guys run away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
Again,
they're too far away for ropes.
all right.
Yanma.
Have you tried a lasso? Right. Also, let me do this. Are you keeping track of how many times Rage Fist is built up?
Yeah, he has been hit 3 times so far. He gets an additional 3d6.
Okay. So you're keeping track of that?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Come on, guys.
Either they get electricity out here, or those are just really efficient vending machines.
Cade, you need to move.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry about that.
Make sure to move yourself and Lapis.
Oh, there's a dude up here too.
Yep.
Yep. The guy sees you, and he's going to... You know what? Aiden, roll intimidation, because the first thing he sees is Malady.
Yeah. That's charisma, right?
Yes.
Correct.
The DC will be lowered because of Malady being a big centipede.
Hey, it's pretty good.
He runs away.
Should we run the opposite way of that guy, or...
See what options we got.
You can see, looking up, that over here is just a wall.
Okay,
There's a lot of
left it is
long
then.
ass hallways.
There's another guy at the end of this hallway too. Alright, left it is then.
Alright.
You're not going to check the vending machines?
No.
You know, I thought that would be dumb, but alright.
It's a vending machine. Would you like fresh water, soda pop, or lemonade?
Did they work on humans?
You know what? I'm going to say that these do, potions do not.
Doesn't
Thank you.
doesn't soda heal the most out of those, or are they the same?
Lemonade heals the most.
How much is it?
How much does it heal, or how much does it cost?
Both.
Cost is 100, 150, 200. And the amount it heals, fresh water 1d10, soda pop 3d10, lemonade 5d10. In all the cases, it also adds your proficiency bonus.
Well, lemonade's
Jeez.
definitely overkill for what you took.
Yeah,
But when we get some free time, we should come back and just raid this fridge.
There's limited amounts people have been buying.
okay, I was
from
about to say, can we just steal the vending machines?
it. They're not infinite. They've been being used.
Could you have
Okay.
Malady roll out the vending machine?
While you're discussing this, by the way, the guy's running away. Just so you know.
Aiden, grab your drink and let's go.
Ah, fine. I get a fresh water, and I say we will be back.
Just for the record, because those guys are below us, we're gonna be pincered if we can't find a way out up here.
I figure
All right, are you continuing the chase?
Yep.
I will drink the water as I'm riding.
All right, 1d10, and then your proficiency bonus.
Boy, I hope this isn't a 1.
Hey!
Hey, you're barely hurt anymore.
Hooray!
Water heals all wounds.
Water's good for you, kids. Just the advantage.
You're just riding along Malady, drinking the water. You stop, turn to the screen. Remember, kids, drink your water.
If you ever
Exactly.
you ever get hit by an earthquake, just pour some lemonade on it.
Anyways, 55 movement speed, go.
Go, go, go.
I can
All
catch
right.
up to him, maybe.
Q Yanma.
All right, these two are forced to fight you now. They're going to send out their Pokemon. As the first one,
Right, time to do a stylish dismount.
yes.
Rhino, I'm
Okay.
gonna stay away from it. Rides Pokemon into battle.
Look, it's faster than I am, and speed is key.
Speed is speed.
Hold on, I actually have to
speed.
move her off me so I
The
can.
need for speed.
As this one's going to send out Carkol.
Oh,
Oh, rock fire type.
Ah, that's the opposite of what I need.
lightning
and-
bug. I'm in danger.
And the other one is going to send out.
Oh yeah, Jerry, you're quad weak to rock.
Yeah, I need this to go. Yeah, I need to switch out here.
Magneton!
Oh,
Oh.
steel electric. Interesting. That's also bad for you.
Yeah, fucking. I noticed.
But hey, this is good for my fighting type.
Call him Cracks Knuckles.
Called Cracks Knuckles from down the hall.
Cracks Knuckles. What?
I thought I heard something.
Oh, that's a fast little minecart.
Yeah, the fact that they get to add their shit is a little busted, but it is.
Well,
what
that's
it
why
is.
I gave you guys a blanket edition as well.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna
but,
do what I can here.
Well, the Magneton still goes last at least.
yeah. Well, I might give you guys more of a boost after this fight. But, all right,
Yeah, if I can get in there, I can hurt them both, but we'll see.
all right. The Carkol is gonna go for Flame Charge on Malady.
Oh man.
I would prefer if you didn't.
Yeah,
I would
well,
prefer
it
if you
rolled.
didn't.
Well, it rolled a 10.
Oh miss.
That does not beat my AC of either.
It slams in and nothing happens. Then it looks up at you. Car?
Hi. You look like that cart we left a guy in outside.
Travis.
Kong has just enough movement to catch up, and he's going to run in with a quick fist to the cart as he uses Rock Smash.
For some reason, I thought I thought Travis was doing that. I just imagined Travis running in and punching a rock.
27, and
Oh.
that is
Oh
18 plus an additional d6.
yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming apart.
That's 23 fighting damage and a permanent +1 from all physical sources.
All right. It's how much damage? Sorry.
That was a 23 fighting damage.
All right. And. Oop. All right. Aiden.
Well, unfortunately, Kong is too close now. Am I able to squeeze through and get like between them?
Yes, I would allow it to, as long as you don't try to end your turn there.
Wait, in my turn where?
Like here.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you can't
Okay.
end your turn sharing a space with another one, but you can move through it.
All right. In that case, I would like to move over here one more.
Carkol is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
All right, go ahead.
All right, it's going to try for another flame charge. That is an 8, so go ahead.
Nope.
Nice.
And then Malady is going to rear up until she's only on her two back legs before she slams down on all of them and uses bulldoze.
There's
Hey.
a brief moment where you rear up and you and right before Malady comes down, you see the two grunts look at each other and then go, "Fuck."
And Magneton's like, I'm floating. How do I get hit?
Sorry, sir, you don't have levitate.
This is bullshit.
Well, they're both weak to ground, so let's see if you hit them.
Yeah, I technically also hit this grunt.
Oh, you hit them both. You do.
No, it's a 10-foot range.
Yeah, from here. Oh. Oh, okay. For some reason, somebody was doing an arrow here, and I saw it at 10 foot here. I guess we were doing it
Yeah.
from
Okay,
different
so,
square.
so you only hit.
Yeah, so it's
okay.
just that one grunt, but yeah, bulldoze. Chugga chugga chugga.
What if you
chugga,
just
chugga.
rolled a nat 1 right here?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. I do all this flavor shit, and then the dice just fight me sometimes, but sometimes they agree with me.
So let's see.
Like now.
18,
Yeah, that's
18's pretty good.
That's agreeance, that's for sure.
And if I'm correct, aren't they both quad weak to this?
They are, which means they both take 34 damage. Carcoal is out.
Oh, wow.
It was like, fire type. And I was like, all right then, we'll see who goes first.
The guy who sent out the Carcoal is out.
Oh. Aiden's like, I don't feel as bad about that as I think I would have.
The Magneton is below half.
I'm guessing it's more just like knocked out. I'm hoping.
Yeah, you have yet to kill anything.
Thank God.
That guy had a low amount of health. Travis is 60, and that guy got knocked out by a 17.
Remember, these are grunts.
Yeah. You guys are like traveling trainers who are like used to the hardships and
Wow,
living on the land. These guys use cars.
It wasn't exactly what I intended, but sometimes it is necessary in order to save the Pokemon.
This moment really is just reminding me of in the Gen 2 remakes when Lance just goes and kills a bunch of Team Rocket members.
Look, I did not hyper beam someone into a wall. There's a difference.
All right, Cade.
At least I feel there's a difference. And I would like to point out, Max, the dude himself should have only taken 17, not 34.
I know he's still knocked out. He got a nat 1 on the dexterity save,
I see.
which I wouldn't enforce that on you guys, but for an NPC, he's fucked.
Is it gonna make it harder for the Magnemite to do anything supersonic?
All right,
Mike's like, wait a minute, I do that.
that's my thing.
Meanwhile, Zubat became...
Also because it is doing the
Damn.
the effects. Hold on.
Oh, your
Technically,
ability.
Confusion, yeah, technically confusion counts the status effects for activates. So you have to do it at disadvantage.
So no, he is confused.
Hey, the Magneton's confused. Nice.
He's like,
that
duh,
was my
what?
thing. Zubat in the cave somewhere. Excuse me?
Thinking I'm you, but better. And I'm shiny. Take that, Zubat.
It's like, but I'm shiny because I'm metal.
Well, it's the Magneton's turn now.
And like just imagining just the three eyes just going in circles.
All right, it's Travis's turn now.
I imagine it's Three Stooges moment where they just hit each other.
Yeah, they all bonk each other with their own magnets.
I imagine it's them being like, wait, who's supposed to be on top? I think it was me. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Oh God, wait, no, I'm the one on the bottom. Everything's upside down now. We need to fix this.
Kong is going to get to the backside of the Magneton and go for a Rock Smash.
All right.
And I'm me.
20
No, I'm me. No,
He's down.
No, I'm attacking. No, you're attacking. No, I was attacking. Wait, who's defending? No one's defending.
Then who's flying the plane? All right, Magneton is defeated.
Okay.
So, fun fact, that other grunt that you knocked out, by the way, had 2 other Pokemon. He can't use them now.
Well then.
And now the one remaining grunt just has a murder monkey right in front of him.
Do you end your turn there?
Actually, you know what? Intimidation tactics.
Roll Intimidate, and because Cog is doing this, you have advantage and a very low DC. If
Okay,
you
let me-
don't get this, I will be amazed.
Because
Let
you
me see,
used
let me
the
see.
Psycho Monkey.
That was
11?
that was still enough. You literally needed to get above a 6.
Now tell us where the Sunset Rock is.
It's broken up into pieces. It's all over the place now.
Good, they spread it out. Is it all in this building?
Yes, we haven't gotten the chance to ship anything out yet.
Good. All right, boys, we're on the scavenger hunt.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, but what we got to work with, I guess.
Why did you
How
break
many
it apart in the
pieces?
first place? What are your plans with it?
You know what? Yeah, Cog's still there. He's gonna keep talking.
Yanma.
Yes, truly the most threatening thing here. Lapis flies up and just starts glittering in his face. Think we can harness its energy to find a way to provoke evolution in Pokemon. We're trying to study it.
There are better ways than that. How many pieces are there?
I don't know.
Malady approaches.
Come on, there's 2 Pokemon here. You don't need more.
Bandit Pokebank says otherwise.
I don't know how many there are. I wasn't in charge of breaking it up.
All right,
thank you.
Who is in charge here? Is it right?
It's Wintor.
That's a new one.
You fucking...
Last I heard, she's in the back with the... She's in the back.
Alright, fine.
Now what?
Well,
Oh, that
You go
sounds
buy
like my Discord acting up.
you
No,
You go back
he literally went in the back with... She's in the back.
okay, you go down that way and buy us some time. If any of your friends show up, just tell them we decided to leave because we were getting overwhelmed.
Honestly, doubt he'll do that, but please just go.
So you want to go this way? Wait, which way were you pointing?
Down the hall we came from.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah, he'll carefully move away. Kong like leans over as he's leaving, so that he's just to make sure he's still in punching range for just a bit longer.
Calm down, boy. You already got one today.
Well, I'm now concerned that we've already passed by a piece of the rock.
Well, I guess we just gotta keep going. Their boss is in the back, so we're heading the right way.
Yeah, well, we can always head back to the other side because I imagine they're going to fortify themselves around whatever piece they can get to.
Although trying to force Pokemon to evolve, that's not good.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's been done before. Wasn't there a report of that in Johto?
Not sure. Anyway, let's keep moving before they catch up.
All right.
I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm pretty sure there was. It didn't end well.
It looks at the Yanma. But there were similarities between then and now.
It looks at Slumped Guy against the wall. Many similarities.
Oh yeah, speaking of, do you just leave him there?
Yeah, why not?
All right. I will say we're operating on fiction logic where you can be knocked out for a couple hours without dying. So, because in real life, if you're knocked out for more than like 5 seconds, you probably have brain damage at best.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you get like straight up knocked out, specifically like if you get knocked out through like a hit on the head or something like that, and you're out for more than, I think a minute is like the most you could be knocked out for, and even then you should immediately go to the hospital. But if you're knocked out for longer than that, and you somehow don't die, you have suffered major brain issues.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Fiction makes, because like you don't get hit on the head very often, but it happens all the time in fiction, and they're like knocked out for hours. But yeah, no. All right. But we're operating on the logic that this guy can in fact be out for like an hour and be fine.
Debates tying him up, but thinks he might need rope for more. I was about to say alive people. Awake.
You're not alive enough to be worth the rope. All right. Do you continue
If
going?
someone finds him and wakes him up, they can just take the rope off.
You keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back on my mount.
Yeah.
High hope. All right, keep going then.
Charge.
Moving up. Oh, there's a door here and another hallway that keeps going.
Ian.
Should we start
Alright.
checking every? Should we just start checking every door just in case there's a rock behind it?
Yep. Check door.
All right, so you open the door?
Is it unlocked?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Malady peeks her head in. Malady peeks her head out and closes the door.
Roll
what did you do?
Roll stealth.
You know that classic thing where you open it and it's the guard barracks?
Oh,
boy.
no.
It's
Roll
kind of like that.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
You close the door and you hear from inside, "Who was that?"
Can we block it off with something?
Looks
Well,
at Malady.
we're looking for rocks.
Make it look. Wait. Looks at Malady. Did you see any
What?
rocks in there?
I saw computers.
I'm gonna say you probably ducked out as soon as you saw the people.
Yeah, literally all I can see is people and computers.
Okay, let's move. Let's move.
Yeah, that might come back to bite us in a second.
You do hear footsteps.
They're coming.
You could have.
what do we
You
do?
could
What do
have.
we do?
You could have already blocked it off.
Then what? She just stays there.
I mean, they need to open the door. They can't open it if he's blocking it.
Wait, Aiden, try this. Travis is gonna toss you the key. See if it'll lock.
Okay.
There
I
is
attempt to lock the door.
not a lock.
There is
Damn
no
it.
lock.
Damn it.
Toss his key back.
That'd be like you're in your house and you try to lock the kitchen.
Is there a handle?
There's a doorknob.
Oh well, I guess just breaking the doorknob wouldn't work.
Would it though?
No, it's well.
I attempt it. Melody, break the doorknob.
I was gonna say freaking have the fighting type freaking break the doorknob.
She's a big ass centipede. I think she got this.
All right, make a physical attack check.
Okay. I'm gonna use let's do bug bite just for shits and giggles.
All right,
19.
you break the doorknob off.
All right, we'll see if that helps. As I wonder what way the door opened.
Let's move.
We're gonna.
All right,
All right, let's go.
keep going.
Anyways, continue the charge.
You enjoyed this one too much.
It's like I'm riding the horse through the hallway, except it's a bug.
They have a supply room back there.
Perfect. They probably hid one back there.
All right, you go in.
Again.
Oh look.
Of course, there's guys watching it.
Well, look. We were gonna come in here, right?
All right, they are going to grab for some Pokemon as they're going to get ready to fight you.
Oh well.
Still no sign of the dang rocks.
Ludicolo. Ludicolo.
Oh, it's Ludicolo.
Well, we're running out of places to check because there's only one more door down the hall.
Yeah, I would have thought this thing was at least of 4 pieces, so we may have to start scavenging. Unless, nope, this is a 1-story building. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start scavenging. All right, we'll break open these containers once we're done here. What the hell is
Berserker.
that?
Berserker.
Oh, that's not great.
Didn't expect that.
And from the last guy. He'll start with this. Jinx.
He's got more than one Pokemon.
All right.
You heard the DM?
Okay, so they got water, grass, steel, and ice psychic.
All right, stylish dismount.
Eventually, I'm gonna have you roll acrobatics for those.
What? Really, this is just my way of avoiding having to wait for the trainer turn. Just go, I dismount.
I know. Just joking. All right. Jinx is fast as fuck. Jeez.
2 23s right there.
Yeah.
Guys,
So
look, most of them go before us.
all right. Jinx is gonna start moving in. Pew!
There are her legs.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jinx is fast.
Why?
I don't know. Anyway. Cade, you have no idea how lucky you are.
Someone just rolled a D3.
No.
Was she aiming at me?
If she had 5 more feet of movement, she would get within 5 feet of you and then do something.
Oh no!
Don't be so close, idiots.
As it
Look,
stands,
you went in a doorway. What do you want?
as it
I'm in the
stands,
hallway.
she's gonna. As it stands, she's gonna go for shooting an ice beam at Lapis.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That is a 29 to hit.
Oh.
Bad hit.
Oh. That's gonna
Let's see.
destroy them.
That is 26 damage, and roll a d10.
Ooh, not frozen. Not frozen.
Is that 26 damage?
Yes, and roll a d10.
Not frozen. Not
All right,
frozen.
you're good.
Ugh.
Berserker.
Steel type.
Yep.
Ha!
Get him, Primate.
I was gonna have him go for Jinx with Rage Fist.
I mean, either way.
That works too. He's going to as he comes running in, he sharpens his claws against each other as he uses home claws.
Oh.
Oh, he's buffing himself up for later.
He'll do 1 extra damage with physical attacks, and his next attack has advantage.
Oh, goody.
Ooh.
Travis,
Get
Okay.
him.
I can't actually really see too well from here, but
you can move over.
okay.
Yeah, there technically was a trainer turn at the beginning of this
Yeah,
battle.
I would say generally when these fights start, you could position yourself within reason.
Okay.
Oh, so Cade may have not been directly in the line of fire.
I still can't really see where the Jinx is, so I will go for the Berserker.
Quick, squeeze through us and get flanking.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna have
can.
Primeape is gonna jump over the team, get behind the fuzzy cat miner man, and should go for a cross chop.
I always thought it was the Cat Viking.
Yeah, same.
23,
Very
That-
nice.
That hits.
and that is 28, and I get that an extra 2d6. That is 31 fighting damage.
Damn.
She like did the traditional like kung fu flip over it, and then just chopped him in the back of the head.
Yep,
Aiden.
that's him.
All right. Well, steel is not great. For me.
Oh yeah, I should probably let me just.
Oh yeah, resist rollout, immune to poison tail.
Give me just a second. Just. There we go.
I assume with how much downtime there was between fights, rollout does not carry over.
Yeah, no.
I doubt it.
There were no enemies for a while, so.
Maudi is actually going to focus on the Ludicolo and is going to zip over there.
No, not my Ludicolo!
Calm down, you. And is going to poison tail.
All right.
There it is. Hiya.
That hits.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I am somewhat weakening these Pokemon since you're doing it basically a rush.
Yeah. And I believe this is super effective because it is park grass.
That is true. So go ahead and roll another whatever.
All right, 26 damage. Sorry, Damagios.
Damagios
Part of
are
the
only
balance
when
deck.
it's extra. Damagios are only when it's extra from weather. Duh. All right.
As she slashes it across the fuzz.
Yeah, I don't know what he's made of.
Me neither.
He's made of friendship. Not this one, but Ludicolo
Made
in
of
general.
friendship, ducks, and dance.
Cade.
Well,
You're in a situation now.
yeah.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
For one, well,
It all
it's not
started
tournament yet.
one fine day in Gemstone City.
Like, for one, first off, we can't freaking. Is it turn yet or not yet?
Not yet. That is after the,
Technically could have moved before you got here.
yeah, it's after the Ludicolo.
Well, They kind of don't want to get hit with that again and to make it more annoying for the Jinx. Yeah, Lamacon is gonna say, get confused.
All right.
I don't know if we're gonna fix for it.
Yep. And it works. They both worked. All right.
I'm supposed to kill the Berserker, you say?
All right. Do any movement that Lapis wants to do, and then it's next turn.
Do a shimmy.
Actually, I'll just be down here so they can, they'll have advantage on getting against the Berserker.
All right. Ludicolo
Ludicolo.
is going to start doing a little dance as it begins summoning water that rushes in a wave at Malady as it uses Surf.
Okay.
18 to hit, special.
Yes.
24 water damage.
These things have good moves. Seed Bomb, Ice Beam,
Yeah, but so do you.
Surf.
All right, trainer turn. Move if you wanna. Cade, if you do move, I would recommend disengaging.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna move over here. Yeah.
All right. All right, it is the Jinx now. The Jinx sees a fighting type, and it is going to try to focus its psychic energy on Kong and go for, well, psychic.
Okay.
29 to hit, special.
Yeah, I think that hits.
All right, and super effective. That becomes 25 damage.
Okay, Kong's not looking good. One or
Right.
two more good hits, he's down.
Berserker, thankfully, is focused on the Lapis. And now that it's honed its claws, it's going for a Metal Claw!
Ooh.
Big question.
Yeah?
Did you roll to make sure Jinx could do anything since it was confused?
Oh, right. No, so never mind. Give it that 25 health back.
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
I totally forgot. Sorry. All right.
Pink is just his lips, obviously.
Anyway, Lapis, that's a 24 to hit, physical.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
20
Oh.
You got hit by Metal Claw.
Right. Ooh.
I don't think steel is super effective against.
No, I
you.
think it's
No.
neutral.
Okay, so you take
You hit 24, right?
24 to hit. I know it hits.
Yeah, it is.
you take 19 damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Travis.
Like, it's bad, but it could be worse.
Actually, since the Jinx is currently confused and the Berserker is wounded, Kong is going to go for a Rock Smash on the Berserker.
All right.
29.
Yeah.
Okay, it gets an extra d6. So that is a total of 19 fighting damage.
All right, and he takes extra damage now.
Yep. Kong is running out of moves. He only has 3 attacks left for the rest of the day.
Aiden.
Poison Tail again.
All right.
25.
Yep, that's gonna hit. Oh, I don't think I actually rolled poison for last time.
Oh, I forgot, actually. I
Yeah,
still have a couple Fury Swipes left, so I can attack 4 more
So
times.
let's do it. Okay, so.
Alright. So this one is a total of 27 damage.
All right.
I've dealt a pretty good amount to this thing.
Oh
Was
yeah,
that-
it's still holding on, but.
Nice.
Okay.
First you Piccolo.
All right.
What can Yanma do? Steel resist most types in the game.
Yeah.
Quick, use Rust.
Use flamethrower. You know that, right?
Fuck,
If you
I
have
wanna
it, If you had any bug type moves, you get close to Jinx.
Yeah, but I already used the one bug type move I knew.
Rip.
Yeah, Yama
But-
doesn't learn a lot of bug type moves. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah, fuck it, Berserker, you're confused too.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wait, why am
Next
I
up.
listening to you? Oh, my brain.
Next up's Ludicolo.
No, my brain.
My poor metal brain.
If I only had a brain.
This tin helmet does nothing.
Ludicolo is going to start gathering energy from around it before
Oh no, he's using the spirit bomb.
firing a burst of energy at Malady as it's going to use nature power.
What that?
The way nature power works here is the type of this attack is determined by the environment and terrain. Because of where you are, I'm going to say it's rock type because you are in a stone building.
Oh, fuck.
But it is considered normal for the purpose of stab, so no stab. It is either a physical or special attack, whichever one is a higher stat for the use. So it's a special attack. So now let's see if it hits. 25.
Yeah.
All right. So that is
Windows Defender, I don't think you can add to my defense.
that is 32 damage.
Ow. I had to stop by that vending machine.
All right, trainer turn. All right, cool. Anyway, Jinx.
You still not in the room, Travis?
Jinx does nothing.
I'm fine right here. Don't worry. I'm doing lookout.
Berserker is going to do something.
Damn it.
As it is going to
Hit me.
you know what? Yeah, it's gonna go for Metal Claw on Kong now.
MetalClaw.com.
That's a 14 to hit physical.
It actually misses.
Wow.
My AC is 15 physical.
Jesus. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go for one more rock smash on the Berserker. This is my last one. Ooh, that's only a 15 with flanking.
That is 15 does not hit.
I have 2 inspiration. Why not use one?
All right.
Damn it! Inspiration has helped nobody today.
Want to use the other?
No.
All right. Aiden.
Poison Tail.
All right. If you hit, he's dead.
Okay.
You
I
hit.
hit,
He's
he's
dead.
dead.
Nice.
Alright, I have one more left of those. Alright, and then Maldy is going to not particularly great against either of these other things.
You want to do anything about the guy here?
Interrogate.
I'm gonna go front on him.
All right. You are preventing him from getting another Pokemon.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to not move. I have many hands.
Cade.
I think of what I could do. I need to try to do. Which one's weaker right now, the Berserker or the Jinx?
Berserker. Jinx has only ever hit itself.
Right. It won't do much damage. I need to do some. Oh wait, I can. What's the distance? Hitting at 15, right? Hold on. Oh, it's 20 feet, but it would still hit Kong though.
I'd say you can fly up and angle yourself, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I mean, not much else I can do, so yeah, I think I'll risk it.
All right. He's gonna try to hit you. Nope. Keep going.
Oh, miss.
Okay.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna hit in the right angle to that.
Well, it's a
You can't
13.
go-
I doubt a 13 hits physical.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, after the +3 we gave everything, I would be very doubtful.
But yeah, especially plus everything. But yeah, to be able to hit only the Jinx and the Berserker, they're using Uproar.
All right. That does not. Oh, yeah, no, that does not hit either of them.
Oh, God
Bummer.
damn it.
Now roll a d4.
Oh, right.
All right, you have to use it on your next turn again.
Yeah.
All right, the Jinx still does nothing, but the confusion is now worn off. It's been 3 turns.
Okay.
Berserker. Oops. Berserker does
Gets a
something.
turn.
Lapis is out of range
Sorry.
now, so
Oh,
it's
only one option.
yep. 24 to hit Kong with Metal Claw.
That'll do it.
All right, that is 20 damage.
All right.
Travis.
All right. Kong has been hit 3 times, so yet again, the Jinx sees him step over, and for a brief moment, the hairs on the top of his head stick up in little wisps, and his eyes flash red as he uses Rage Fist on Jinx. Damn it!
This might be a time.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, there we go.
I get to add an additional 3d6 to the damage. So that was 23 ghost damage to Jinx. And I get to double all that actually because she's a psychic
Yeah,
type.
so roll another 4d6.
Oh jeez.
Roll to decimate this lass.
An additional 12. So that was 23 plus 12, 35.
She's below half.
Nice.
Aiden.
If I survive one more turn, I get to do one more of those.
All right, Aiden.
Aiden is going to, while Malady is menacing this man, is going to move over here and attempt to rope.
All right,
I'm going to attempt to rope to subdue.
make an intimidation check to see if Malady is intimidating enough that he'll just let you.
Okay.
Otherwise,
this is just straight.
yeah, it's gonna be a low DC because Malady's there, but yeah.
12.
Yeah, he'll let you tie him up.
All
he'll
right.
just be like, if this means this thing doesn't attack me, then yeah, sure.
All right. Rope.
He has been roped. He had
Huzzah.
he had 2 other Pokemon, so.
I figured. That's why I was like, it's probably worth it to get this guy out of the fight.
All right. Cade.
Well,
Also-
yeah, I have to do Uproar again.
Yep, you are allowed to move first if you want to reposition yourself at all.
I don't want to be doing that, Jinx. Get away from me.
I meant Lapis.
Oh.
I only let Rhino do that move because Malady at this point was essentially out of the,
Out of turn order,
conscious but out of the fight.
Yeah.
I'll say
I
you
mean-
can sacrifice your Pokemon's turn in order for you to do something, but generally that's not what you want to do.
Yeah, and I mean, it would have to still be in the same place to still use the Uproar to both, no?
Well, yeah, but as of right now, it would get Kong as well.
But then you said you let me fly up so that it couldn't do that?
Yeah, but then Kong moved closer.
Ah.
I had to step in so I could hit Jinx.
Right. Would moving here make it so only get both?
I'm more than likely going down anyway, because Jinx is up next. So if you just want to go for it.
Yeah, I would say there you would still... You can't... At this point, you cannot get both of them without getting Kong. Because of the way he's positioned.
And I'm stuck on uproar, so I can't even switch over to a supersonic. Shit.
Yeah.
Supersonic.
Better hope it hits hard on them.
shit.
That does not hit either of them.
That doesn't hit me either.
Roll a d4.
Even if it's 12,
Why would it be 12?
my buff, I still have it. From
That
Silver.
still wouldn't hit. That still wouldn't hit anything.
That will hit Berserker.
Berserker only has a 12. A Steel type has a 12.
Well, I feel like it's more offensive.
Yeah, also this is special. But,
Yeah,
alright.
uproar is special.
Yeah, that is resisted, but even with that...
It's still something.
Yeah, even with that, Berserker is out.
Hey,
Nice.
isn't it? And I did do some of the D4 to see if I can take
If I can survive a hit from Jinx, I can take her out.
For a nice dinner. Hey, you're free. Alright. Trainer turn, if anybody wants to.
Yeah, sure. How far
Aiden
can I-
is going to start looking in containers.
Alright.
He's reasonably certain one of the rots has got to be in here somewhere. They haven't found any so far.
We haven't bothered looking. We've been fighting the whole time.
You open one of the containers, and you see a large amount of orange rocks inside. It seems like this storage room is where they are for the most part.
Oh, there's no way we're getting out of here with all of them.
Yeah.
You got pay dirt, boys.
It's not like they're not like split up into 5 convenient video game pieces. They're rubble.
Oh, admittedly, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I realize that, which is why I'm trying to make it clear that no, they're just all packed up in this room. There might be like a stone or two like elsewhere if people are using it for whatever reason.
All right, I think this is where they are. So at this point, it just means we need to secure a route.
All right. Jinx is going to try to finish off Kong.
At least at this range, it has disadvantage.
Yep. So it has disadvantage. 16 to hit special.
Ah, barely hits.
All right. Wow. That is 30 damage.
I survive with 1 HP.
Wow. Hey, Travis.
I'm gonna use my last. Kong is sent flying back a step before he catches himself, and for a brief moment, you think his fur goes a grayish color, and his eyes flash red once more as he goes for his final, super effective Rage Fist on the Jinx in hopes of taking her out. Come on. No!
That hits.
Oh, nice.
Jinx,
Okay.
Jinx has poor defense, just really good special defense, but that
So I
hits.
All right.
Now roll it all again.
So that's 29 plus 16. That's 45 ghost damage.
Kong comes in, does a side hit that sends Jinx flying literally through the wall.
Wow.
Let me see. Can I, oh no, I can't edit it without editing anything else. But, alright, yeah, so, the Jinx is defeated and there's a hole in the wall now.
And Kong is barely standing since he's used pretty much all of his moves except Fury Swipes and he's only 1 HP left.
Yes, but after that fight, he is going to begin glowing as we have another on-screen evolution.
Whoa! I didn't
Whoa.
think it'd be that fast. He just got this move.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
did
he-
have the plot 1 HP thing.
Well, that wasn't.
That
it's-
actually just happened, Rhino. I just lived with 1 HP.
I know. That's why I said you did have that.
Yeah, but you don't need. What it is you need to have used in the games. You use Rage Fist 20 times. In this one, what I basically said is you have to like defeat a worthy opponent with it. And I figured since you were at 1 HP when it happened, yeah, this works.
Earlier, I defeated the pincer with it, but I don't think that was very worthy.
Yeah, it was a pincer. All right.
Still something that had a type advantage on you.
So does he also level up? Because he usually the Evo happens from a level up.
Yep, he is going to level up as well. Because we
Wow.
are near the end of the session, I will not do all the update stuff just yet.
Yeah, I was wondering
but-
how much longer we'd go because our time is in 10 minutes.
we'll be stopping shortly. But
Damn, I got 2 big evolutions this session.
but now, this is what you can look forward to.
Thing is evil.
Yeah.
Annihilate.
Yeah,
That power creep.
Kong basically, when he sent Jinx flying through the wall, his cuff on his right hand completely broke off, and the top of the other one shattered as well. And that's when his eyes stay permanently red, his fur becomes gray, and he has these wispy tendrils of hair that stick up.
I'm so angry I died.
All right.
I got better.
That just reminds me of that one clip I saw for The Legend of Korra. I once tried to kill the Avatar. I didn't succeed.
It didn't work.
Or that scene from Ice Age 3 where he was like, "Did you die? Yes, but I didn't."
But I lived! Or something like that.
It was something like that. I haven't seen Ice Age 3
Yes,
in 10 years.
but I survived.
All right. You have taken these guys down, and you found the room full of all the rocks.
We just need to defeat everyone else in this building. Or at the very least, the leader.
Probably gonna have to secure a route out. I imagine they're gonna ambush us on the way. We gotta
We're
do
not
our
the
best
fan-
though.
We're not the Phantom Thieves, Rhino.
And you're trying to think of this like a dungeon crawl. The point is to get the objective and get the fuck out.
I know, but the problem is it's literally boxes full of rocks.
I didn't
Boxes
say it
full
would
of
be easy. We'll probably have to hold it for like hours.
boxes full of roxes.
Boxes for big hearts?
All right. Anyway, so what are you doing now?
My turn's over. Kong did
Initiative is
everything.
over at this point. Well,
Oh,
this fight is over, and initiative is like the initiative is still there for if you run into other grunts, but you're no longer fighting. So you
What are
can
these two guys doing after that happened?
They have no more Pokemon, so they they can't leave because of who's in the way. So they just they surrender.
Wow! Kong, I didn't expect that. And I didn't expect you to evolve again so soon. Way to go.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to send Kieran a text after this and show him.
Alright. Let's get a layout of the let's see if we can get maybe a layout of the place from these guys.
I don't
What was
really
that
find
computer room?
All right, what are you doing?
I said, what was that computer room?
Okay. Oh, you're asking the guy. Okay, I thought you were saying that out of character.
No.
No.
The what?
On the way here, we passed a room with it seemed like about 8 to 10 computers and some guys working on them. What was that about?
You're trying to study the rock, Sunset Rock.
You know, guys, I saw another door down the hallway over here. If I had to imagine, that's the boss's office.
Does that line up with you?
Yeah. He does not seem happy.
Alright. When we first entered here, there was a left and right corridor, and we picked the left one. What was on the right one?
What?
That was
that-
freaking wasn't the right.
No,
the
no,
right-
that's him being like, what?
What's in the opposite hallway from the vending machines?
That's the break room.
Oh, glad we didn't go there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you right now, there's a lot of guys there.
Yeah, I figure. So there's a lot more guys left in this dungeon. All right. Do you have any other vending machines?
Aiden,
Look, I'm just saying we may need some recovery items if we had to do a good standoff here, and there's a lot of people left here.
well,
This is
it's
not me
about-
being an idiot. This is actually strategy.
well, at least most of them don't seem to have that many Pokemon on them.
We're gonna get worn down eventually.
Those 2 vending machines are the only ones I know of.
I might make a run.
Ask him what Pokemon his boss has. That'd be useful info.
And also see if we can find. Like, do we know for sure all of the pieces of the Sunset Rock are in here?
Seems like most of it is. Looks to Guy.
The boss might have a piece with her, but I don't know. It's probably all here. What the room is for.
Seems like most of it's gonna be here.
Okay. Now your boss's name is Wintor. Is she an Ice type trainer?
How did you know?
One of the other guys we interrogated on the way here told us.
Roll deception.
That's not wrong.
What do you mean?
The guy on the way here that we told to go away, he gave us his boss's name. So
Okay, no. He was saying, how did you know about the ice types?
Oh,
As a guess.
because her name.
Names don't mean anything.
Uh-huh. And that's why up to this point, the guy who's a ground type gym expert's named Douglas, and the guy who has electric type is named Shaka.
Look, this is not the time to break the fourth wall.
Yeah, well, what's your name?
It's a damn shame they didn't.
My name is Travis because I travel.
The thing is, you know what I would have said
Oh
instead
god,
of
my name is Aiden because I help.
Yeah, okay, here's how my name's Travis because I travel. My name's Aiden because I aid. My name's Cade because I KO. Punches him in the face.
God. So I'm gonna say, because I'm gonna make a reference that at least I'm pretty sure at least I don't know about Tim, but at least Rhino and Max would get. Had they asked, how did you know that? I'm psychic. There it
Well,
What?
well, if she really is an ice expert, that actually helps us out a lot. We have a lot of good things for ice.
is. We can.
Well, sort of. My fighting type is barely hanging on right now.
Aiden's fire type is in the fucking PC.
Look,
Again,
look,
Don't worry,
regret my
Ice has
decisions.
30,000 weaknesses. You'll be fine.
looks at half of team that's more than half of team that's weak to ice.
Well, Rhino-
You accepted these risks when you became a dragon tamer.
Well,
I know.
Rhino, you have 2 rock types. Jero, you have a rock type. 2 of them. I have a fire type. It's
Oh,
fine.
well, technically, yeah, would be neutral with Chomper. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
It's fine.
All right.
Fine.
So, what would you be doing next?
I guess trying to figure out which boxes
Oh,
seem important.
hold on. Ask him. Besides the front entrance, is there another way out of here?
I think the boss has an emergency exit, but it's one way.
Could be useful.
The one I think gonna be blocking the exit, and we don't know if we might end up if we're gonna get the somehow to get the rock back together. I'm guessing we're gonna need all the pieces, and we're gonna have to go through them when we want to or not.
You know, if we have something to bring back to show that there's proof of this place existing, we can just go find the police and bring them out here.
How do we know
that they might have moved everything?
Yeah, and if we leave the rocks here, I'm gonna take them with them.
I think we're gonna have to do our best to get it out on our own.
really have much choice left.
It's not going to be easy though.
There is a card outside that has a dead guy in it.
He's not dead.
There's
Knocked
a card.
out.
There's a card outside that has a KO'd guy in it.
Yeah, I think we may just have to load it up ourselves. They got it all out in one card. We can get it out in the same. But that means we have to get enough of them clear or dealt with that we can make a lot of trips. Which means we're probably going to have to get rid of the admin.
Again, I look around because they must have moved it in here somehow. Is there anything around here that can be able to use to carry at least the card of with at least the box with the freaking rock pieces out of here?
We have Pokemon.
You have Pokemon and there's a cart outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking around everything in the storage room just in case. Because I mean, most storage rooms do have equipment to carry stuff.
Pokemon are for, but okay.
Yeah, no, there's not really any of that stuff in here. I will say, like, not all of these boxes have rocks.
Yeah, it'd be good if we can identify which one had the rocks or not. Aiden is actually saddling up on Malady once more.
You eventually find that these two crates are the only things in here that have rocks in them.
And there's no like equipment or like computers in here, right?
No. You find like some electronics and things like in the boxes. A lot of the stuff here seems to be things that they were like either unpacking or packing back up for this place as they were using it as a hideout.
Cade, bring Lupin out. Maybe these rocks have enough left in them.
It's worth something.
And if we have to fight an ice-type trainer, having Lupin be as strong as he can be would help.
That's definitely true. Again, I go ahead and return Lapis because they're pretty much weak after that whole fight, and I do bring out Lupin.
All right. As Lupin gets close to them, the rocks do glow a little bit along with Lupin, but it doesn't seem like when broken apart they have the energy to induce the evolution.
I think we're going to have to wait until we get it all back together. Aiden is riding out on Malady again. I may make a quick run over to the vending machine just to make sure they don't use it to heal up all their Pokemon, and maybe we can do that.
Yes, that's what you're doing it for.
They don't
No,
sell
really, that's what I am. I got hurt a pretty decent amount, and so did we. So if I can get those healing items instead of the enemy getting them, that would be great.
They don't have revives in the vending machines.
Mine aren't dead.
All right.
I'm
Don't
just
you
saying.
have a Pokemon over there on 1 HP, mister? Why are you arguing?
Alright, fine. But be careful because we chased off a bunch of guys who we didn't defeat.
That's why I'm going on my fast one. If it turns out they're back, I can run back here before most of them can get here.
Travis is going to check his phone to see if it actually has signal out here so we can still contact Aiden.
It does not have signal.
We won't be able to keep in contact with you.
Going down the hall, I'm not that far.
Going to another aisle of the grocery store. Calm down with your attachment issues.
Just be careful.
Will do.
Alright.
And Aiden is going to ride off on his mighty steed back to the vending machines, but he's going to keep an eye out on, like, say, the computer room door as he passes it and down the hall whenever he gets to the machines themselves.
As you get to the computer room door, you just hear, like, typing and such behind it. Everybody, it sounds like everybody who was in there, either because they gave up or because they couldn't get the door open, is just back to work.
That'll do. Aiden thinks to himself, maybe I should start carrying around a random flash drive to copy things too.
Remember to move yourself.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were going to do this thing quick, but alright. Hey, it's unconscious guy.
Still unconscious.
There might be a way to be able to move it this at least. Max,
Yeah.
even though I'm not having them freaking just like before, if they're not the ones like battling, could I be able to have Storm out to be able to carry the boxes using Psychic?
You would not be able to lift it very well.
That heavy?
Yeah, the way I imagine telekinesis in cases like this is you can only lift something if you would be able to physically lift it. Maybe with like a little bit of leeway. But for the most part, it's mostly to lift things from a distance. All
So
right.
question.
What?
Can I buy half a dozen lemonade?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that.
That'll be 1,200.
There you go.
I'm sorry, are you actually, like, paying the vending machine?
Why wouldn't I?
Because you can just break into it.
I'm not a vandal. You may have not have noticed this from the various shit I've been doing. Aiden is actually a pretty lawful person.
Well, I am chaotic.
You're
Or
not
you didn't
here.
come to the vending machine, did you?
All right. I will say 6 lemonades is all you're able to get. It's empty at that point.
That's fair enough.
It's empty of lemonades.
Look, those are 5d10. Those are worth it. Alright, Aiden is going to, while he's down here, he's going to take a quick scouting peek around the corner down here. If I can get this thing highlighted.
Just move yourself there.
I'm trying. Huh.
All right.
Still looks pretty clear.
Despite what the map says, the door is closed.
Is it big enough for boxes to go through?
Yes.
Alright.
When you go to take a look, you hear something from beyond the door.
Oh boy.
It sounds like the muffled sounds of a Pokemon battle.
Ooh, someone else is there. Yeah.
Well,
After a moment, the sounds come to a stop. And then the door is violently slammed open.
uh-oh.
As standing there now are 2 figures. You see an orange-haired girl, and beside her is a Machamp. As she looks right at you and says, "Hey, where is my brother?"
What?
And that's where
So
we're ending
damn
off.
girl.
Wait,
Boy, I hope it's not one of the people I knocked out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
no, but wait. If that's what I
Val-
think it is,
Valkyrie?
then what happened to Kieran?
No.
Uh-oh.
And that's where we're ending off.
All right then.
Okay.
What did you do to my friend?
You're far away. You don't know this is going on.
Yeah, only Rhino knows right now.
All right.
Wow. Exciting return after like a month off.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You son of a bitch! You can't just leave me like this.
This is your fault for making us wait, Jero.
My fault. That was literally a year ago.
What? Okay, fair. Well, our heroes are busy infiltrating Team Stay's lair when somebody seems to have arrived with a different mission. What's going on here? What does Team Stay hope to accomplish with the Sunset Rock? Can it be fixed? Find out next time. On another episode of Cheerful Music Z. Also, did Aiden kill anyone without knowing? Look, man, you did leave that guy in the hallway.
Just past him.
You didn't check on him.
He's.
I don't see a medicine roll in the chat, do you?
You're the one who knocked him out, too.
You said.
Yeah,
Whenever
he's fine. He's fine.
You don't joke like that to people. And also, Tim, you said you wouldn't bring it back up.
He said that a year ago.
To be fair, you're like, you can't make me wait like that. I'm like,
Still, dick move.
Also, will we ever get to see this again?
We haven't had a
Just
chance to go
obvious.
looking yet.
Yeah, we kind of got dragged into this before we could even see what the hell the city was like.
But hey, I now officially have 3 ghost types.
So I want to end this off by mentioning something.
Yeah.
This was originally going to happen after a bit of time in Vivito Town. And then Tim said, I'm going to put Paul in the PC. And I'm like, that fucks the whole thing up. Time to speed it up.
Well, he was level 6, Believe was level 5. So I'm like, if just in case I want to use my psychic type against the fighting gym, I'm going to level it up.
I'm still confused why you guys keep switching it out before you even get to the city in question.
Because I need to.
train the Pokemon to get ready, to get like them more ready for the gym.
I
I
wanted to
guess,
level.
yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to level up before we got there, but now I don't need to because, well, Paul's really strong now.
Freaking, I mean, if you found out, if you knew what the gym was and you had the team ready for them, wouldn't you get them ready beforehand too? It literally makes sense.
Yeah, but I would at
Well, I
least
did.
I would usually wait until I get to the town and then do any necessary grinding because that way I can have something else just for on the route to the gym in case I run into other things.
I didn't want to put anything else away because, like, well, Facial Flare is really strong. I'm not going to put my starter in the box. These other 2, I want them to get evolved so they're more useful. So I was like, well, Tropius doesn't evolve, so I'll put him in the box.
Little did you know. I'm tempted to say you're not allowed to box your starters, just not allowed. Period.
I didn't intend to anyway.
I was
Yeah.
planning to.
Like I said, good luck trying to convince me too.
All right.
Like, I don't know about them, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have Razor involved in every gym battle.
I'm gonna have Murmas involved in the next one. It'll be 4 gyms deep, but he'll finally be part of a gym battle.
Took you long
Like,
enough.
unless it's something he's clearly weak to, thinking then I'm not gonna have him be it. But thinking,
We know in the long run that there's gonna be a dark type and a water type gym.
Yes, but you don't know that both of the others are fairies.
Both of them.
Both of them. I'm fairy 1. I'm fairy 2.
what are we doing? What are we doing? A Tay and Liza thing?
We're your fairy godparents, Timmy.
God damn it!
So I'm gonna guess that we don't get any XP right away since we're still doing stuff.
Correct. Annihilate does get a level up from the thing, but in general, let me actually I'll go through. Nobody's going to evolve in between things aside from Annihilate. But
Well, the one question could be Bahamut, because if he reaches level 6, he'll become a Shelgon.
I'm gonna say not yet for him.
Okay, and I don't think anyone else was close.
Yeah, and
Yeah, because
Does it really shock you guys that I paid for the lemonade?
it kind of surprised me because this is like the vending machine in a criminal headquarters. So
yeah, looking at it, everyone else is a fair bit away from an evolution, I think.
there will actually be an evolution off screen.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, because Rhino just happened to take someone out who was nearly there.
Really?
Oh, is Larvitar finally evolving?
Larvitar's
so.
finally going to evolve.
He's
No,
going
my
to
hands and legs.
he's going to change color and become all face.
So that's going to happen. I'm
But
looking.
it's fine, Rhino, because we can reenact that comic where Amy uses him as a boulder.
Kong is going to Kong is going to obviously hit level 7 from his evolution.
Does he get any health immediately for evolving?
Yes, he will. I just haven't applied it yet because I knew we weren't doing any other
Okay.
fighting yet.
I'm not even sure he'll be useful in a fight coming up because I already chose his 4 moves for the day, and he's out of SP or he's out of PP for all of them except Fury Swipes.
I also will say that Lapis will probably get a level up because it's a bug type and it's been in every fight since you got it. So I believe that it's not going to evolve yet, but I think that's going to be the 3 level ups is
Okay.
the Yanma, the Larvitar, and the Annihilate.
Okay. I'll probably still put Kong back in the ball just because he's basically tapped on resources for fighting.
Yeah, which is fair. I will say you can attempt to take a short rest.
I think Aiden's going to come interrupt that, but yeah, you can attempt.
Does a
I mean,
short rest restore PP?
yes.
We've never rested up till now.
The way I plan to have it work is that a short rest will allow you to. It basically allows you to freely use items without time or in battle or anything like that. And in addition, you are allowed to. I'll figure out exactly what it is, but you will be allowed to regain a limited amount of HP and PP. I might also say you could switch your prepared moves.
Okay.
But all right, that is this session.
On top of all the crazy damage Rage Fist already does, now he gets to have stab on it.
Yeah, and technically, if you just keep him out, even if you recall him, that he still has that +6 or +4 or whatever it is, because that literally does not go away. unless
Well, he's out of PP for it.
you can. Do you not have lepa berries?
I'd have to check.
Lepa berries and ethers. You know what? I'm also going to say, because you found the storage room, I'm going to be giving you guys some items. I will load them in, and we'll discuss them in the chat, and they'll be there next time. But because you're here, I'll say you can loot some helpful items.
I do have some lepa berries, so I'll see.
All right. And a lepa berry is a full PP heal for one move.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. That's going to end this off. So, same time next year. We haven't done one all year.
We have to wait until 2024 to play.
All right. So, are we good for next Wednesday?
I am.
So,
You say no?
I said I hope so.
Oh, I should be good. As far as I know, I don't have anything done. So yeah. it should be
If
fine.
not, maybe we can more easily reschedule a different day.
Yeah. All right. So the goal is to aim for next Wednesday. We will see you then. And I'm back when it's over. Sorry, Mono. But hey, Annihilate.
Is there really? I guess there's really not a 2D render that's good for it.
No, the latest game, there are 2D renders for some of the Pokemon, but other than that, it's the menu sprites and just any promotional artwork they can find. But otherwise, it's the models. Yeah,
Well, actually,
eventually they'll have it.
Actually, I just found this, Max. Voice chat spam. I found this through Google. This would be way more consistent.
Yeah, that's a menu sprite. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I can use that if you prefer.
I think it would be better than the 3D model.
Okay. All right. Yeah. See you next time as we find out what all is going on, and we have some level ups and another evolution.
Yeah.
This was the Travis episode.
Yes,
To be fair, isn't every episode?
Every episode is everyone's episode, especially Dave. Every episode is the Dave episode.
Maybe next week Rhino will be the one with all the luck.
Maybe next week.
I mean,
maybe next week Rhino will be the one with luck. Period.
You did just find the hot fighting trainer.
She's not particularly my type, but I mean, she does terrify me.
That is a very big Machamp. Or either that or she's really short.
No, in my setting, Machamps are significantly bigger. I'm basing off of Sun and Moon, where they can carry you easily.
That makes sense.
So yeah, that's that like she's like probably about average height for like a human, so like 5'10". But yeah, big Machamp, because they should.
Champ always have a P on his belt.
Yeah, it's for Pokemon.
All right.
What did you think it stood for?
I just could have sworn it never had a P on there.
No, it did.
All right.
I'm just confused about where the hell he gets the belt from.
Same place he gets his pants.
Goodbye, everybody. Machamp pants.